Hello everybody, welcome back to Sterile Blade. You can probably hear my AC in the background, so I'm not going to talk too much today. Today and tomorrow are going to be mega hot. And I'll probably turn off the AC once we leave the desert, but it's going to be a little bit until then, because I don't think there's any major story stuff going on, and the songs are also, I think, going to remain the same. Because obviously I can also not hear as much of the game sound. Yeah, that's it. So just enjoy the gameplay, and I mean, I will try to comment every now and then, but not too much because I know it's loud, so sorry about that. Yeah, so let's get right into it. Also, I'm a bit tired. I have no idea. I mean, I have an idea why. It was fucking hot also during the night. So I'm a bit groggy, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we still didn't do the city, and we have the mission over here, which I have a suspicion might be a reused version of the boss with the wings. It might be like, whoops, something along those lines. Oh, it's gonna turn around. Shit. Man, it really sucks to have the AC on. I can barely hear anything. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. You know what? This is actually a good moment for the laser. This is the turret, right? Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted to do. How did the game know? Oh, we have to hurry. Wait, we stunned it. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the double jump really enhanced the movement feel of the game. Just checking that the AC doesn't trigger the microphone the entire time. It shouldn't. No, so it doesn't. That's nice. Curious what we're gonna see in here. I kind of have a suspicion we're going to be fighting something bigger, so I'm just going to go with regen right here. Okay. Interesting. So we could also, whoops, didn't pick them all up. We could also go over here maybe, huh? Yeah. This is obviously maybe a one way. I'm not sure. But I feel like if we go down here we're gonna slide, so this looks very much like we would slide down there and maybe not be able to come back. So do we go down, or wait, is down even an option, or is that like gonna damage us? Oh no, we can just go back up, never mind.
あなたが歌声の主。
アダム、この隊員をスキャンして。第4空挺部隊ですね。これは歌じゃない。リピートされた音声が歪んで歌のように聞こえてるだけです。
リリー、解析できる？
はい、やってみます。第4空挺部隊、裏切り者がいる。罠に気をつけろ。こちらで動きを制御できない。果てのない苦しみが続く。もう限界だ。電源を切ってくれ。頼む。終わらせてくれ。どうしたらいいんだろう。
願いを叶えてあげましょう。終わった。
はい。汝の尊き記憶よ、永遠にあれ。
汝の尊き記憶よ、永遠にあれ。
Maybe we're at 39 SP, and I mean, should we just learn everything so we learned everything, or will SP get another function? I don't think it will, but I'm not sure. Ah, okay, so now we're down here. Okay, so we did the right thing. Okay, and we unlocked a shortcut. Very nice, but I think before going there... yeah, just as intended. Yeah, we're at an extremely high frame rate, so the game might have some slight bugs because of it. But I don't know if that is true, right? A lot of games do have that every now and then, a little bit of jank because of the frame rate. So I'm just like, you know, like in this case, it might be because of that, or it might not be. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, can we like aerial it? Oh, yeah. And you didn't even get like... You didn't even get fucked here. That's pretty nice. Okay, there is something to go over this barrier too. Honestly, really cool level design here. I must say, from a gameplay perspective, this area is really cool. I do wish it was not the second canyon/desert biome of the game. Though, I thought one would have been enough. But it's not like it's a huge deal, but it still is not optimal from my perspective. Cool. Wait, now I'm wondering, did I forget to take the energy from the other one? Because she was glowing, right? Maybe she stopped glowing, I'm not sure. The sand here looks pretty fishy. Man, this area is massive though. Like, it's really, really hard to know which part of it we already investigated. I mean, I do remember slightly where we were, right? Like, that's not really a problem, but just like small sections of them, of the area. So one of the areas I'm thinking about is we're gonna go back to the city, and I think we're almost done with a level exploration. Then we're gonna go for the missions we missed. Also, obviously, we missed tons of graffiti, but I don't think the graffiti missions matter if they don't offer a significant reward. And honestly, gold is not really significant because we are not upgrading a lot. That's, I guess, the advantage of being good at guessing what I mean, guessing, right? I'm just guessing. They might be good or not. But that's the advantage of knowing a lot about video games, so you can basically save a bunch of upgrade materials by not leveling trash. So we basically have a little bit of optimization going on there. I mean, the scan would show us if we didn't get her, right? I mean, maybe not from this distance, but... yeah, maybe we're too far away, but I don't think we missed her. I mean, we could go back in quickly and check, but I don't think so. And as always, I'm not going for 100%. I'm just going for a maximum enjoyment. Jesus. Okay, we've been to the other side already, so I think this concludes our excursion in this direction. Did we ever end up going up here? I think there's a crate, so probably not. Okay, we got him. The door over there is open. Wait, there's also a crate there? What the fuck? Wait, now I'm like slightly confused. But we have to go all the way there to the crate. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure that should work. Whoops. I think. Maybe not. Wait, maybe this does not work? Do I have to make a drop or something? Wait. Can we get up on the cliff? I don't think so. Even then, I think it might not be better. Hmm. Huh? Oh, you know what? No, we do have to shoot the crates, but in order to do that, we have to go up here, I think. Ah, that's cool. So yeah, they really have some slight puzzle elements to do this. I just don't know how to get the angle on the crates, though. Hmm. How do we get this one? Oh yeah, this one might have had a code, I'm not sure. Never mind. Okay, and there's a checkpoint here. So what are we gonna do about the stuff up here? Can I shoot it maybe from up there? You know what, maybe you can. I'm just being stupid. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have to shoot those. Yeah, so the idea with the truck was completely correct. And now just tell me you can go up here. That would be so stupid. Okay, no, you can't. I mean, maybe you can. You know what? You probably can. I mean, technically I was up there, so, nah, let's just go the intended way. Okay, almost missed it. Wait, why can't I open it? Huh? Why? Huh? Why not? Huh? Is this part of a mission? Or why can't I open it? I'm just gonna Google this, cause feels weird. They never were locked. Stellar Blade. Why can't I open this box? Yes, it's exactly our box. It's tied to a quest. It is tied to a quest. Is this good game design? I mean, it's just a normal box. And allegedly it's a swimsuit, which doesn't matter because we already have one. I mean, we still have a lot of missions, right? So it's not like we're done with the area yet. A treasure with a name. So we wanted to continue exploring this section here. And I think walking there is perfectly fine. We could use a TP, but I don't think that's necessary. I'll just kill myself quickly in game. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, let's use this checkpoint because I have no idea where we rested the last time. Yeah, how high is the likelihood that the swimsuit's better than this one? Low. Just put it that way, low. We've been on that side already. This is how I would traverse a real minefield too. Just like jump over the mines. Well, I can't see them. Can we do the aerials? No, we can't. You know what? The AoE is so big. $39. So we are back in the city. Yeah, obviously is worth doing the Tucky stuff on. Because it charges really quickly. Okay, and you know what? They have a lot of HP, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, so them adding groups of enemies after you acquire the skill is really smart, because this basically enables you to whoops. This enables you to clear groups really easily. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my control is empty. Shit. Can we get one hit out? No, it's really empty. No! Oh, shit. Okay, now we're mouse and keyboard. The batteries ran out. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Grabbing a few more batteries. What time is it? It is 10:47. Okay. Take my meds pretty soon. And then I'll also take a 2-minute break when I do so. Okay, cool. Batteries back in. Okay, I was like, for a moment I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, the lightning is okay. I mean, it doesn't deal that much damage, but it's better than nothing, and the 10% crit rate is just good. Like, the stealth one could also be interesting if you don't want to fight so much. But I don't really mind the fighting too much, so... You can really tell, but depending on how much you crit, you either destroy the enemy or you don't. Okay, so this cage here is pretty fishy. Where does our main mission lead to, though? A treasure with a name. Okay. I mean, there's still a bunch of stuff here. I kind of want to go to the mission first, though. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we still can't open it though. Huh? Wait, we can open this? For sure a mini boss arena. Interesting.
見てみろ。ここは。
待って。ネイティブが来る。数が多い。
こっちの動きに気づいたのか。
Did he not say a lot of them? Oh my god, I can't see shit. I just want to say he doesn't take any damage, but the radius is so small. So I think the barrels would be way more useful if they didn't make the radius so small. Like this radius being this small is kind of... Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of it being AoE against smaller enemies. Oh hi, I'm not allowed to go there, huh? I mean, we have Takina. What the fuck is happening with this guy? So we have Takina. But since this fight might be longer, I don't want to waste her just yet. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to waste her, because I kind of felt like we were going to be fighting one of them.
June がああなったのもうなずける。彼女だけが生き残った。
耐え難いほどの悲しみや後悔は人をあんな風におかしくしてしまうのさ。宝はないかもしれないが、とにかくメモリースティックを回収して早く戻るとしよう。
ええ。
Very nice. Very nice. Now the real question that remains is basically, how do we get inside that building? Is it another quest? Is it like something else? Because we've already been to the rooftops, but this one was closed the last time I checked, so maybe we didn't have the mission or we found a key or something. Yeah, this one I truly don't know. Wait, did we not go up there? No, we were up here, but we were not up there, so... How do you get up there? Hmm. Interesting, yeah, I have no... Whoops. I have no idea how we would get up there. Maybe it all starts inside with the button, but... as far as I'm aware, there was no yellow crate either that we could have pushed. So we were up here, but this doesn't really help us with getting there, so... oh yeah, maybe over here. Nah, probably not. Interesting. No idea. Why do you sometimes have iframes and sometimes you don't? I don't understand. Like, it feels like you should have iframes always or never when hitting those boxes. Okay, there is a box in here. I guess we just have to push it all the way. Yeah. Very expected. Really interesting, the inside of the crate has a texture and is modeled to some degree. Huh. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna make it as soon as it's straight. Maybe. Oh, wait! He's actually blinking because there's a can nearby. Oh, that's what it looks like visually, because I can't hear shit. Wait, the fact he's blinking means it must be close, right? It's probably over here? If not, we're gonna go back for it. Yeah, the lighting really isn't amazing, especially considering this is the upgraded version. Liquid nuclear. My goal is to get hit as many times as possible at this enemy type. The unofficial goal. Okay, but interesting, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Kinda don't want to use the checkpoint because it's gonna respawn all the enemies and make backtracking a bit worse. And as long as we don't fight a boss, it should be fine. But obviously, this could be a boss arena. For all I know. Okay, we're on the other side here. You know what? We probably should rest. I know it respawns a bunch of enemies and makes expert. I mean, nah, never mind. Fuck it. Hi. Oh, you know what? It's a simple block the laser puzzle, and I'm pretty sure while we push the the crate, it's going to spawn enemies again. Because otherwise the distance is just a straight line. And the area is pretty big, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get swarmed. Okay, just all die. I kind of wonder how someone feels about those puzzles if they never played a game, because those are puzzles I've seen in many games before, right? But they were mostly either very obvious in those games or very well explained. And in this game, they appear once and then usually never again, which is really cool, but also it works mostly for me because I know how they work in general. So it's like, you know, I have seen this mechanic like probably hundreds of times. And I still appreciate when it's in the game, right? But it's still like, I wonder how people feel about these things if they never played something before. They would be like, oh my god, that works? I mean, this one maybe not so much, but maybe the one with, you know, the truck. But I guess the truck also falls in the one scene in the game itself, so... Yeah, we should probably use our SP for something, unless there's like something I don't know about. But oh, we had the additional. Oh no, we had the ambush. Whoops. Yeah, you can't change your direction mid combo as easily sometimes. I mean, sometimes for some moves. Yeah, the top right, I guess, was like the exo spine upgrade, because we are definitely not getting any XP there anymore. Interesting. That's cool. I have no idea what it is, but the real question is also how we get the drones. We don't have an active mission right now over here. We have a bunch of them though. Okay, so this is cool. So we basically have to go back and turn in a bunch of missions. Wait, are they meant to bring us... Wait, what the fuck? The Opera House. Definitely not a Nier Automata reference, by the way. Am I supposed to find out which one brings me lower? Okay. Interesting. There's a ladder over here, but there's also a drone. Ah, that's the way back up. Okay, cool. Wait, is there more than one? Great Desert Buried Ruins. Oh, you know what? This is probably tied to a mission. Because we're not... I don't see any interaction points, and this for sure looks like... you're supposed to be able to do something here. Yeah, so this is tied to a mission. I mean, fine. It's just like... means we're gonna have to come back for this one. I don't mind, right? It's fine. It's just like... I just wish I had known. No, it's fine, it's fine. Should they have... Okay, let's argue. Should they have put a lock there that you can't go in until you have the mission? Probably, because it would have avoided me wasting a bit of time. But also, it's not a big deal. And it keeps up the mystery. Oh, yeah, hi. Yeah, we missed probably a bunch of them. I'm sorry about that. But this one we didn't. I mean, this area is really, really big. Like, oh my god, there's kind of puzzle. Okay. 12 to 13. Okay. I'll trust them. Does this have to be in order? Probably not. 12 to 13. 13, right? Yeah. Whoops. 13. The Behemoth Black original. Okay, the thing is, the color coding, right? When did it start to emerge that you had to highlight things in the world and color code them? I mean, it was always there in games from the get-go, like especially the highlighting part. But the more complex the worlds became, and you didn't want the player to interact with everything, right? The more basically it happened that you use colors and highlights for stuff, and it's really important. If you make a game and you leave that, you don't add that, the game's gonna be really ass. So I'm really glad they figured that one out quickly. Oh, like I said, the AoE, not the best. Yeah, I'm being a bit greedy here, admittedly. Yeah, we have so many of them. Let's go. Well, that was not worth it, by the way. I should just have healed, but I thought there were going to be a lot of enemies spawning, so it was like, oh sure, I can heal in a moment with my ability, but no. Yeah, all the upgrades were hidden here. I was like, oh, there are no upgrades in this zone. No. They're all here. Okay, let me quickly take my meds though. More max HP. The bar is getting longer. I mean, yeah, it has a dot system. But in general, you know, it's like it's taking more screen space with every part of it. And I think Souls games are specifically very annoying in that regard, that at the end of the game, if you have a lot of HP, your bar might go over the entire screen. And yeah, that's a bit, I don't like that too much, honestly. I like HP bars that remain at a constant size. Because at the end of the day, if they get longer, right, like this one is already almost distractingly close to the character. And also it has like this, maybe you can't see it on stream. It has this shadow backdrop effect on it, and yeah, so it's like getting really close to obfuscating the center of the screen, but it's okay. But yeah, it's getting close, right? This was the upgrade where my brain was like, okay, yeah, I could like live with it being shorter. Before that I didn't notice, but now I'm like, okay, I notice it. Okay, let me quickly take a break though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Honestly, perfect dodging is so good. Maybe we should just start to dodge way more again, because the dodge counter, first of all, it charges our mega energy. Yeah, you know what? That's fucking perfect dodge today. I know I said it yesterday and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna parry. But the dodging is kind of, I mean, nah, that's not, nah, it's okay. Because yeah, the attack speed boost afterwards is sick, but it's fine. Wait, are we done with the city? Because I don't want to leave just yet if we are not done. Have I been here before? The answer is I have no fucking idea. Maybe? Is the answer I would give. Yeah. I think we've been here. I don't know if I've been down here though. Oh my god. I thought it was the guy that jumps at you. Yeah, this guy, right? Okay, yeah, we've been here. I just don't remember what we did here specifically. Geht's bei dir drüben, Muffin? Ja, aber ich meine, ist es für dich okay, meine ich? Hä? Oh. What the f... Okay, there's a turret all the way over there. Are you supposed to push this as cover? No, I don't think so. You know what? I think we have a tool that should help us. Yeah, this does a lot of damage relative to the slugs. Wow, that dealt 0 damage. I don't know why though. Weird. Yeah, we still didn't rest because we don't want to reset the area because maybe we're gonna go back. Interesting. Another one of those. Yeah, wonder what it is with games and pressure. I mean, I know why from a game design perspective, but just like from the logic perspective, the real world doesn't have a lot of pressure plates. But I assume we have to first do the one up there. But there's also one here. Let's see. The one with the viewers is probably the one we should start with. He needs 4. He needs 3. He needs 2. Okay, let's start with the one 4, 6, 7. What? Oh, we'll know once we put it on top of it. Oh, we don't know which one is which. Yeah. Okay, are you good? Did my animation break? Instantly reminds me of Arkham City with the Joker. Okay, now we know this one's a 4. What are you? Wait, what? Oh, those are numbers. Whoops. So one of them is 4. No, this is 3. Wait, are you all 3? 5. Okay. You just have to find the 4. Okay, that's a pretty simple puzzle. 1. Maybe we need 2 for this one. Yeah, we need 2 for this one. 3 plus 1. What was this again? This was 5, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need 2 over here. Means because that is where I looked it up, because I don't want to push this one all the way somewhere I don't need it. Do we have enough of them? Good question. Should they have doubled the movement speed on this one? Yes. Yes. The answer is just straight up yes. I assume they all have to be active at once. Six. My prediction, it's gonna have a 4 and a 2. Prediction correct. Yeah, my neighbor sometimes just sits in the window and smokes like a fucking moron. It's like crazy. Nobody else lives in on your planet. Okay, this one must be a direct 4 because we only have 1. Oh, we don't know. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be 50-50 either way. So if you are 3 and you're a question mark, you have to be the 4, right? No, you want a 7. Whoa, you need 2? Oh, shit. I thought it was a question mark. I'm stupid. It's not a question mark, obviously. Could be, though. Wait, what did I... Wait, I have to stand on it. The classic. No. Shit. But did we solve one suboptimally? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Come on. If we get enough swinging points, we might try out the other suit just for, you know, like variety. I just don't know where we would specifically go for that. Okay. That should be enough. What, the Haven milk tea with a cat on it? Cool. Do we have to look at your ass too, or? No, I think it's only the one statue referenced by the game. I think. Not sure. Cool. Cool little puzzle area. Okay, we should probably go back and hand in the missions, and I mean, yeah, sure. Let's do the ones we already have first. Okay, this almost should mark the end of our exploration here. Are we good? The answer is no. Wait a second. Just chill. Okay, chill. Oh my god. We got him. Yeah, in order not to have to reset, we're just gonna get more of those. And I think they refill as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, whenever I can't get somewhere, I always assume it is mission-based. Not always, but... Okay, and I think this is where we started, and now we might have the code though. Yep. Okay. And this is the other entry point. Interesting, so we have a checkpoint here, but I think there was also one right outside, right? Yep. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Now we can finally go for the ones we haven't finished. Oh, we're only missing 3? Might as well do it, to be honest. I mean, we don't have that many, honestly, so... and thanks to the one viewer, we know it's in the data bank. Yeah, so if you didn't know, you can check the locations here. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, we're not doing that. Like I said, this area is probably the worst one for this, because... everything kind of looks the same by nature, so yeah, I mean, nah. Yeah, so let's go back to the bulletin board, and then we can go for the additional mission areas if you want to. And yeah, let's just use the fast travel we had over there. Kind of interesting. She does the safety roll automatically, but I don't think it reduces damage unless you press the button. You know what? We have so many. Should we just like? I mean, it feels bad spending stuff for stuff you don't need, right? Yeah, I don't think they're all in competition for resources. So I kind of wonder if they should have had a cooldown. I don't even know. Like. Yeah, Yeah, it really feels like I don't use the abilities because they're not optimal for you. Like, it's like you just... No, I just do other stuff with the resources before I can use most of the abilities. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, definitely could use some tweaking there. The way back is Zion, right? Is this also Zion? Yeah. This tip is pretty essential, I think, for having a good time with the game. Ah, okay, now we're gonna get back this way. More gold.
天使、大砂漠にはいつまでも砂嵐が吹き荒れ
Yeah, I know.
視界も悪いから準備はしっかりしてから向かうことだな。砂嵐を抑えようとしてる調査隊もいるらしい。こんな情報必要ないかもしれんが。一応
Nah, we already solved it, thank you though. And visibility was great. Very good. Like the visibility was really, really, like, how do I put it? Like really, really good.
What?
あなたの仲間、誰もあなたを責めてない。運命を受け入れたはず。
そうか。ならあいつらの分までしっかり生きないとな。まあだからって大したことはできないだろうが。ありがとう、天使。気持ちが楽になったよ。
Okay, we have to hand in a bunch of missions. I think a good start would be the bulletin board, just to reduce issues.
「私の見込んだ通りね。
ボディーコアが先。
あら欲しがりさんね。町のためじゃなかったの？そんな怖い顔しないで。あげるから。
どこで手に入れたの？教えて。あなた空挺部隊兵に手を出したの？
まさかそこまでバカじゃないわ。でも言えるのはここまで。それ以上知りたいって言うならちゃんと取引をしましょう。取引はまた次回ね。天使ちゃんならいつでも歓迎するわ。
Nice, we got a body core. I mean, nice, question mark, is, like I said, the bar getting longer. At least it's at the bottom and not the top. Like, that is such a bad UI from Souls games, like having it at the top sucks ass. At least your gameplay is focused on looking at the ground. I think we have everything. I don't know where there's a dot up there. Maybe I'm missing something. But we bought every single one of them.
ええ、それじゃあまた。掲示板？これを。
Yeah. Okay, and they also tell you how to do it, right? That's unfortunate. Did I miss that one? Maybe, honestly. Maybe I missed it. Now we have to talk to a bunch of people, and since I don't really remember where they were, I'm just gonna use the map for it, to be honest. Okay, there's one just in front of me. Here.
ここに何の用だ？
あなたこそ大砂漠で町の人が亡くなってた。
That Hideo Kojima.
そういうことか。真実を隠すことはできない。オルカルは何かを隠しているんだ。人は規律を受け入れ、無知を装う。
どういう意味？
信じてるものが真実とは限らない。
It might be, right? It might be a reference to him.
覚えとけ。いつかお前も俺たちの気持ちがわかる。
I mean, the rewards are irrelevant, I think, at this point. If they're not like peak cores or outfits. Or I think, yeah, this one. Unfortunate. Muffin. Was meinst du?
調子はどう？かや？
あ、天使様、すみません、ぼーっとしてて。ちょっと考え事をしてました。天使様、こんにちは。姉は見つかりました？
かや、私の口からは言いづらいから、これを見て。
これってメモリースティックですよね。じゃあつまり。
ええ、ベヒーモスというネイティブを倒して砂漠から回収してきたの。からの仇は取った。
仇ですか。やっぱりそうですよね。本当は初めから分かってたんです。きっともう姉は生きてないんだろうって。でも諦めきれませんでした。結局私は現実から目を背けて逃げてた。
かや、
いいんです。天使様のおかげで無事に姉の記憶は取り戻せました。姉の記憶と共に生きながらこれからも2人でお店を続けていきます。助かりました。またいつでも寄ってくださいね。
Gesundheit. Ah, okay. Special rewards, so they were hiding that, huh? I mean, it looks cool. Like, there's so many outfits that just look cool. I mean, it's her outfit, right? Like, her sister's outfit, probably. Wait, what does she say when I wear it? Does she have some special dialogue? Okay.
シスターズジャンクへようこそ。
かや、調子はどう？
特にこれといって変わりはないですけど、姉のためにも頑張りたくて。
So, do we have new stuff here? I don't think so. But we can just buy... Wait, how many can we buy here? As many as we want. You know, I'm just gonna buy 10 of them. Because they're like kind of useful.
仲間が待ってるから行かないと。
待ってくれてる人がいるのは。
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break.
私もお役に立てるよう品数を増やしておきますね。
ありがとう。
We're gonna give her a little bit of... we're gonna hang out with her a little bit. So she can feel like her sister's back. So I'll see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's change outfits again, and then check something. Ah, it's fine. Was denn? Mhm. 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 Ah ja, ja, nice. Ja, das ist gut, ja, so ist gut. Freut mich. I mean, this is also a really cute outfit. I really like them. What can I say? They're really cute. Maybe we should. I mean, you know what? Maybe we should spend time more with the outfits that are like. It's like cute. I mean, this one's also really, really cute. Maybe we should just have equipped the outfit we got the newest. This one looks. I think I like it from the front, but it's really, really cute from the front. I think the back is too much for me. Like the glowing exo spine is slightly too much. And there are really a lot of cute ones. The mate one I really like too. And we also haven't bought all of them, crafted all of them. So you know what? Maybe we should just craft a bunch of them. Is there one I wanted to craft that I didn't? Yeah, this one would be if the exo spine wasn't as glowy. I think this would be one of my favorites. Aha, freut mich. Ja. Ja. And this would be so cute if they didn't put in the extreme exo spine. She definitely wants to say something. The black wave. Sure. The Sailor one's also pretty nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. It definitely is interesting. Where's the other one? And this one's kind of funny. Okay, let's go fish a little bit, because I think I wanna first of all catch the fish we need to catch, but also I think I want to try the other bikini. Yeah, definitely really nice outfits. And this one's like, I think is the side quality is really high, and the teal ribbon's really nice. But if you look at them in detail, they're so well made, man. And also in the dark, they glow really cool with HDR. That looks really, really cool. Yeah, maybe we should have worn the outfits for longer, the different ones. Yeah, maybe, honestly. Yeah, next time. I learned something. 'Cause that would have removed the choice. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good fishing outfit, for sure. Oh yeah, we got the maximum fishing upgrade too. Okay, maybe I should look at the fish and not at the bar. Beta. Wait, this is 36, really? Oh, you know what? It might be because we're using the fucking shrimps. How about we don't use any bait, huh? So the game doesn't really let you use any bait, I think. Yeah, this suit is honestly really nice. Okay. It's interesting that they upgraded your skill but not the fishing rod. Often they do either both or they prioritize the fishing rod. Okay, like we catch him so much faster now. Our fishing score is shit though. And I do wonder if we should even use shrimps because they catch trash. So I think we're just gonna stop using shrimps, to be honest. Yeah, let's use nothing. How about that? We'd also use this one for fun, but I think we're gonna keep that for missions or something. Wait, why are we catching so much trash? Huh? Okay, hello? Maybe getting bait is honestly worth it for this area, because the time to catch is way lower. And yeah, I wonder if it's worth getting bait here. Because if they give 72, using bait might really be worth it. Because then it's only like a fraction of the cost, basically. Or never mind, maybe we just got mega unlucky with this part here. Yeah, this should go twice as fast as it did the last time. Or we could go to the desert to the other location, but we're still looking for the fish here, right? Like you said, like outside of Zion. This is it, right? I think. But we're definitely not catching the fish we're looking for, which is really weird because I thought it was here. I'm gonna read it again, but every time I read it, I'm like, yep, this is it. I mean, we can read it right now. Catch a channel. Oh, it's a channel. Wait, maybe I misread this one. At the brooks nearby the exit from Zion to the wasteland. I'm not sure. Maybe we should look it up. Maybe we should look it up. I'm just gonna look channel catfish late. Okay, so it just like takes a while. Okay, they're 100% fishing at our location though, so that seems to be correct, which is good. So it does have a low drop rate. Oh, hook, whoops. Yeah, this is going more than twice as fast as the original action. But I'm still thinking about buying that bait. Because it does seem like the average time drops significantly if you are using baits. Yeah, so I think it might really be worth it. So funny, fucking worth nothing. Nah, I think it's not worth it. Like with good RNG, you're just gonna get enough anyway. Yeah, already halfway there. Ooh. Do we ever find that one? I don't think so. All from this one little pond here. Yo, we got it.
依頼主が探してた魚。
No. Because I did intend to fish until we have 1,500, so... Yeah, right. We never played Night Rain on stream. Is that gonna happen if it gets a substantial update? Maybe. But I also mostly played it with a friend, and honestly, I didn't like it as much. I think it's an okay game, right? But it's like so much untapped potential is crazy, and it's definitely not a good roguelite. They definitely didn't make a good progression system in intra-run upgrades, intra-run variability. All those things are like pretty damn ass, if I'm honest. So yeah, it's just fun because the core idea and gameplay loop is fun, but not the execution necessarily. And also the climbing tombstone shit is so buggy and annoying and bad. Like, why would you not just put spring steps everywhere? If you make a very vertical map, the verticality has to be fun to traverse. I mean, in my opinion. Yeah, we still have Berserker Kazan, but I heard, you know, if a Souls streamer that likes Souls games doesn't finish Kazan because it's not fun for him, it's kind of a red flag here. Ooh, a football fish. I've never seen this one. A deep sea fish, huh? So I guess not using any bait just catches all the fish that are in the pool with different probabilities. Man, this looks just like so cool. What a cool outfit, honestly. And before the fish hook, there's always like this short moment where you get like this wiggle and vibration. It's like very, very easy not to miss. Red Sea Beam. Okay. We're almost done though. Yeah, I mean, obviously getting more than twice as many points on average is definitely helping with the speed. And being faster in general is also really helpful. Another catfish. Just like three more fish or something. I mean, depends on the fish, obviously. And then we should still talk to a bunch of people before we go back to the Oasis, but that's fine. That one was pretty unlucky, so it's gonna be a bit more now. Okay, we're lucky one more. Really like the physics, like the physics of the objects attached to your outfit. They look really cool. Okay, this should be it. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. And also a bunch of new fish. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the people. So in the left corner. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy.
ああ、シスター。何か兄について良い知らせでも？
これをフェリックスのメモリースティック。
そんな。何があったのです？
彼は真実の声とやらに導かれて大砂漠をさまよい歩いてた。マザースフィアは神なんかじゃなくて自分は真実に目覚めたって思ってたみたい。単に正気を失ってただけなのか本当のところはわからないけど遺体だけでも見つかってよかった。
ありえない。そんな最後を迎えたのであれば知りたくなかった。正気なはずがない。それに強靭の言葉なら冒涜には当たらないはず。なのになぜマザーは兄にこのような苦しみを与えたのです。それに兄のこんな最後をなぜ私に見届けさせたのでしょう。ああ、マザー、全知全能なる神よ、なぜ私に試練を課すのですか。どうか兄をお許しください。マザーよ、私をお許しください。祈りを捧げます。どうか光あれ、どうか光あれ。
Yeah, one of the things I really wish that was better with tech in general was repairability. I know why it isn't, because you can just sell a new product instead. And that's a really, really bad habit. I think a lot of laws should prevent that. Because whenever I have a controller, and usually it's just like one button not working or a stick not working, why can't I just replace that easily, right? Why is repairability so shit? Yeah, that is something that really needs to change. Because the rest of the control is perfectly fine. Like 99% of the material is fine. Why do I throw it away, right? So it's like really annoying that the repairability is really limited. I mean, I know that we're working on it, but still you can see that capitalism is definitely in the way of that succeeding too well. And also, like, for example, you might think, right, GPUs and stuff like that, that they like have like intentional spots where they break, like a lot of products do, right? A lot of products have like an expected lifespan that's designed on purpose, but obviously that's not conveyed publicly, but it's like, you know, it's like common knowledge basically, under, you know, product designers and engineers. And the thing is, some products don't need that, right? Like, for example, if you have an OLED, it will die by itself if you by the technology, or if you have a graphics card, it will become obsolete because technology moves on. So these are the only products where you expect, like, if there's a failure, it's not on purpose usually. We haven't visited her in quite some time.
えんや、調子はどう？スーは元気？
あの後マンに怒られたって聞いたわ。あなたがいなかったら今頃どうなっていたことか。
心配した甲斐があるといいけど、とにかく無事でよかった。それじゃあもう行く。元気そうでよかった。
全部あなたのおかげよ。それじゃあ元気でね。
Just enjoying the outfit because we're getting a new one very soon. Also one on the right side and one at the bulletin board. Oh yeah, this guy up there. No, wait, no. Who are her?
廃墟でメモリースティックを見つけた。でもメモリースティックが壊れてる人もたくさんいた。
宝物。私の宝物。もうなくさない。ちゃんと守ってあげられなくて逃げ出してごめんなさい。なんで私だけ生き残ったの？
エブ、本当に彼女に渡して大丈夫なのか？
渡さずにマザースフィアに届けてもよかったけど、彼女なら平気。
そうか、お前を信じるよ。
Okay, and then one last one I think at the bulletin board, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we're also gonna get an outfit from that, so I do wonder how that's gonna work. Okay, these are somewhere else. Okay, so we did almost everything, and I don't think I saw a new mission on the map either. No. So we can just go back. I think the best way though is to use fast travel here. It's cool. You can see the glow of her tail on her thighs. Yeah, and also the area is definitely the game really has great HDR and contrast, especially like in indoor and dark areas. So it's kind of also unfortunate that they went for so many bright areas from that perspective. It doesn't look bad or anything. It's just like, you know, like these outfits, for example, they would pop way more in the dark, as you saw. Wait, I never activated this one. Oh yeah, I guess I never went here directly. This is the Oasis. It's really funny that this is the only area in the game, like where the guy stands, that has like weird performance characteristics. You can see Ray starting to stutter as soon as we get close to him. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Really? Well, that should have been an ambush. Why did I kill him? No idea, honestly. Oh, the boost came midair. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, hi. Yeah, this one definitely like it. Yeah, it's cool.
すっかりここの常連だな。
ええ。あなたの機嫌がいいってことは釣りの調子も良さそう。
なんであれなるようになるだけさ。
Wait, that exists? I mean, I don't think we need this, honestly. I mean, we're using the auto anyway, so... but it exists. That's cool. Those are kind of cool, but they also look silly, but also cool.
もう行くのか。また気が向いた時にでも寄ってくれ。
ええ。
Okay, but we need to craft it as far as I'm aware, so we're gonna use station over there. I really like the colors here, like the watercolor and the sand, and it's very nice. They called this a bikini and the other one a monokini. I would argue that both of them are monokinis. This one lacks a little bit of breast support, but all the better. Yeah, so you, if you don't have breasts, I can only, obviously I don't have them either, so I can only tell you what I know from people telling me. And yeah, it seems like if you don't wear a breast holder and you run like this, it's very unpleasant. So unless you're on Android or something, you probably don't want to do it. Yeah, this one is slightly less naked than the other one. It has a bit more... I mean, it depends on where you look, right? Obviously. But the back is slightly less naked than with the other one. But you don't have the tan lines and it looks really cool, like visually. I really, really like this one. Okay, where are we going? I just started running, but honestly, we're almost there. We're going to the bus station over here. Wait, what is this? Wait. Huh? But have we ever been in there? Wait, I don't think so. Wait, what is this area? Maybe I'm going the completely wrong way. Yeah, this one was definitely not built for comfort. Like, if you would wear this in the real world, you would not be enjoying yourself. I mean, probably. But did we still not rest since all that time? Yeah, right, fast traveling doesn't rest. That's really funny. We should definitely rest, though, because we transitioned between zones. Yeah, this one I really like visually, though. Like, it looks really cool. Like, especially the back part, it really, really looks sick. I think the front also looks nice, right? But the back definitely has like cool vibes. So as far as I'm aware, when looking up if it's related to a mission or not, it turned out it was, and wait, this is like parking section. Still kind of fishy though. Yeah, basically it turns out the part we're gonna find might be maybe a more traditional bikini. I'm not sure. There's nothing in here, so it might just be visuals, honestly. So let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, this one is definitely amongst my favorite outfits for sure. But there are a lot of really good ones, so it's not, not even like there's like a huge gap or something. I mean, some of them I don't like too much, but there are not a lot of them. So this is kind of unfortunate because we just got this one. Do we want to travel back? I think we're done with this area though. Yeah, so sure. Yeah, but you can just catch the fish by just like being persistent, so not to worry. Yeah, so this one looks really, really cool. The one we're gonna equip is gonna be more traditional, I think, here. So interesting. Yeah, this is more of a normal bikini. I mean, just ignore the the bondage parts and the under, maybe a bit more elaborate under boobs and the thing on the back, but it's cute for sure. Yeah, it has something. So what are we gonna do? We're first gonna equip the other one for a little bit longer, and then I just might, you know, start swapping between the different outfits. But at the moment, I'm feeling this one the most. Pretty stylish. And he doesn't want his treasure back or what? What fish research? We have to catch a halibut, but we don't. Anything here? The passcode specialist? I'm not sure. Let's do the optional ones here though. Matrix 11 hideout. So that means we're gonna have to go to Matrix 11, wherever that is. Matrix 11. Ah, here, Matrix 11, okay. Hideout. Matrix 11 hideout. There's nothing called a hideout here. Oh wait, I remember there was a doll, but I don't remember where it was. Unfortunately. We're still wearing the ear armor. Which I think is on the right side only. Where the fuck could it be? Oh, it's really close. Well, that's good. Remember how to get down here. Oh, this was a secret. I truly don't remember how this mission started. Okay, like this, yeah. Okay, they were smart and they just put it like right next to the entrance here. Okay, never mind what I said. Never mind what I just fucking said. Okay, so we're gonna have to guess where it is. I think it was after the rail yard, but it's so far away that I'm not sure this is gonna be it, honestly. And that's only because I don't remember exactly where it was. So this is pretty close, but that doesn't mean we can get there. But I think this might be the closest one. 200 is really not that far away. $200 is really not that far away. And you know what? The outfit is really appropriate when we're swimming, so. I'm trying to get out of the water. I'm not trolling. I can't. She doesn't want to surface here. I don't know why. Are you okay? Oh wait, maybe because she doesn't want to. Yeah, she doesn't really track the camera that well underwater, so it's kind of hard to do precise navigation. But it was here, I think, somewhere. Oh yeah, and that one, yeah, I remember where it was. I just know how to get there. I think it was over here. Yeah, now I remember, but did it have a fast travel spot we missed? Maybe. Okay, yeah, there was a closer one. Fuck me. Yeah. But it's fine. Wait, we never interacted with this one? Yeah. Die was? Verstehe dich akustisch leider nicht zu. Es singt. Alles okay? Ah, aha. Mhm. Ja, klar. Wie viel kommt denn da raus am Ende? Das musst du doch wissen, bevor du weißt, ob es sich lohnt, es zu machen. Wie wirst du denn ansonsten das entscheiden? Aber Janine, bis du diese Pension ausgezahlt kriegst, ist die Welt nicht mehr die gleiche. Ich weiß es nicht. Das Ding ist halt, du musst halt gucken, wie viel da am Ende rauskommt. Und wie viel das am Ende netto Unterschied machen wird, wenn du in Rente gehst. Du musst es dann durchrechnen, wie viel du einzahlst. Du zahlst dir dann pro Jahr 1200 € ein. Ja, genau, aber wie viel kommt dabei rum? Das meine ich doch, das musst du doch rausfinden. Wie viel macht es einen Unterschied am Ende? Yeah, I remember that was here somewhere, but...
ねえ、これがあなたの言ってたぬいぐるみ？
もう終わりだ。たとえ天使だろうがこんな世界。ジェイド。
ぬいぐるみの中にこれが入ってた。ジェイドのメモリースティックだと思う。見て。
ああ、ジェイド。ああ、ジェイド。すまなかった。ありがとう。戻ってきてくれて。
Wollen wir dann gleich auch kurz rausgehen, Muffin? Hä? Danach?
さあ、ジェイド。
Oh.
ようやくお前もこれでゆっくり休めるはずだ。
Wait, we're supposed to talk to him again?
ああ、天使。ちゃんとお礼を言えてなくてすまない。妹を見つけ出してくれて本当にありがとな。大したもんじゃないが、せめてもの。
Are we gonna get a bear costume?
受け取ってくれ。
I mean, he just disappeared, so I'm worried. Fluffy bear, we did. Oh my god, why? I mean, just for fun, I'm gonna show it to you. Yeah, I mean, hide your children. She's coming. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? And the way it's so dark too, the light kind of doesn't really penetrate the fur properly. It looks very interesting. Yeah, the outfit I never wear. Pretty sure some people will, but we still have this one. This one I would probably wear more if it didn't have the mechanical parts at the back. But I do like the texture of it. I mean, we didn't favorite anything because I'm lazy, but we maybe should have. You can obviously tell, right? This one is less. I think I might like this one ever so slightly more. Oh, it's funny. You can see the... Oh no, they don't perfectly match. I was like the tan lines match, but no. And here you can see like how the breast size is changed by the way they... For example here, right? They get squeezed together way more with this one than with this one. So it's like really... It's kind of interesting because it does make sense. Oh, look at their skin tone. She has a darker skin tone in this one. I didn't realize. Wait, is this the only one where she's tanned? I didn't even realize. Yeah, this might be the only one where she's tanned. So we're gonna keep this one, or we're gonna go for the yellow one. Both of them are nice, for sure. Yeah, I like both of them, so let's just keep this one for a while, because we had the other one for a... Oh, or maybe, I don't know. No, let's go with the yellow one for a while, because we had this one all day yesterday. I mean, all day after fishing. The wave diver bikini. What does she have here? 07 Eve. Comfortable sportswear. Doubt. The comfortable part, doubt. Don't believe that one bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to another area. And this mission here is in Ido 7. Yeah, the way they say it, it seems like it might be the final area. Okay, where do we go again? Flooded commercial sector. 700 meters. We still have the one crate in the construction zone. We might do first. Is this close? Yeah. Ah, I get it. This is the flooded commercial sector.
ここで間違いない。77番サイクルに意味があった。それになんで人づてにあんなメッセージを。
Warehouse. Oh yeah, over there. We know where that is.
でもこれじゃあまるでこのプログラムの制作者が排水システムを破壊したとしか思えない。
Oh, that's cool. I didn't expect them to lower the water here. Wait, when did you reset this guy? I guess he reset the area or something in the process of doing this. Oh, that's so cool. I think after this area I'm gonna take a short break. And I'll take a short walk outside for some vitamin D. And then I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Just thinking how we'll do that. Can we go down here too? Probably, right? Yo, this is pretty steep. Interesting. This one with the stairways almost looks like a traditional Souls area. Nipple? So let's just start by exploring the entirety of this floor. Before moving on. Yeah, because we can go lower for sure, but... that's gonna be a lot of damage if we don't roll. Okay, I just said we're gonna do the floor and just went down and did it anyway, but... And that's really cool. I didn't expect them to do that. Oh, where's the alpha? Okay, we went this way, but we didn't go this way. Yeah, but I must say, the one thing I really wish the game had was more bigger, like, stronger enemies. And I'm not talking like Lies of P, just like spamming those high HP enemies all the time, but just a few of them, right? Just like... few challenging enemies every now and then would have been nice. I mean, beyond the bosses, and also more bosses. For sure. That would not have hurt. It's cool though. Are they gonna make a Stellar Blade too? I mean, the game sold really well, so... depends on how they go about it. They could go the Miyazaki route and just do random games with different names. But, yeah, no idea. Also, obviously depends on how it ends, because I have no idea how much story premise will be left after that. But honestly, you know me. I'm here for the gameplay first. Which also includes looking at the visuals, obviously. We just went here and I'm not gonna go in circles too much. Cool. Fine ales, spirits. But why do you have a bar in front of it? Did they make a makeshift prison out of it? Okay, I think this concludes our exploration of this level here. Yeah, we've been here already, and now this is new. Whoops. Elixir carrot. As pretty nice. Wait, did we explore this level? No, we didn't. Yeah, the drone having the icon of the can next to you is kind of useless. Wait, I didn't see the flash, I'm blind. It's kind of useless because obviously the drone is not always in view. So it's more if you're like climbing and stuff like that, then you can see it, but when you're running, not so much. Okay, cool, so this is also... They have a drinking problem, just asking. Oil, coffee, and nano bread. And beer, obviously. We can also go down here. I'm not quite sure where the difference is between the two, but... We're here first. Enjoy the massage. What time is it? It is 12:52. I think this is a good moment for just taking a break quickly. So I'll see you guys in like 10-15 minutes at max, and then we'll continue right here. So yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll just take a quick break, get some sun, walk a bit, and then continue. Unfortunately, the break's not long enough to, not unfortunately, right? It doesn't make sense to end the stream when we started. So yeah, I'll just let it rip for 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys. Hey, I'm back, but I'm still cooling down a bit, and then we'll continue. Hey, I'm finally back. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer. So what basically takes longer is the cooling down, because it's like super fucking hot, I think. I don't know how hot it is exactly. Oh wait, I'll look it up so you'll know. Currently it is... I mean, it's okay, right? Currently we have 33 degrees, and it's gonna go up to 36 later. And the sun was cooking me pretty hard too, but that's the purpose, right? What I'm doing is basically, since I really barely go outside during peak sun hours, I'm getting a little bit of 5 to 10 minutes sun exposure during peak, you know, UVB levels, which is usually during noon. So yeah, during noon, it's really good. Going in the afternoon is not as good because there's more UVA radiation, which you don't need for vitamin B. So yeah, just like a very, very small amount. And if you're outside during that time, for whatever reason, every day, you should not do this especially, right? I'm just doing this because I'm literally inside for a very, very large amount of time. That's why I go and get my vitamin D specifically like this, because I wouldn't go outside, right? When I do sports, it's already way too late for the vitamins. So yeah, that's basically the idea behind this. But I quickly want to check something before I continue. Okay. Yeah, let's finish this biome, and then the idea was basically to turn off the AC for the new biome. But I'm dreading that quite a bit because it's gonna get hot, man. It's gonna get really fucking hot. Wait, didn't we have to look for a statue's ass? But I don't think that was over here. No, I don't think it was this statue. So, are we gonna go and turn off the AC for the new biome? I do want to experience it with the music that I can hear, because it's like, I can very faintly hear the sound effects only, to be honest, like the non-combat sound effects and music, so I kind of feel like it would be cool to get it. I think our damage is so high that we're missing the stagger opportunity window we had before. Kind of unfortunate. But what is this place? There's nothing inside. Okay, there's a can here. Cryo original soda. Oh, by the way, don't be under the illusion that AI is gonna not be part of the video creation, like the video game creation pipeline. For remasters, it's almost already standard to increase texture resolution, etc. But you can rest assured it will be everywhere, like in animations and art design, and it's just gonna be a tool that's gonna be used. So if you don't like AI being used in anything, I mean, this game pretty sure is still pretty free of AI, but yeah, you just have to get used to that. It's gonna be everywhere. And that's only for the next year. So once we have AGI, like I said, it's gonna be crazy. Like really crazy. So we found the warehouse 77, but we didn't explore the other side, so I'm gonna go for that one first. Yeah, and there are also not that many exosuits that I would consider good. So there's not a lot of like thinking about my build at the moment, because it's like, okay, those are good and the other ones are kind of niche or something. Oh, why is there a thing behind? Wait, is this just what we killed? Yeah. Wasteland Adventurer. This sounds very adventurous. Wait, is the electricity gone? I can't see electricity in the water, so we might be able to go there, but yeah, definitely not. Whoops. That's not good. I mean, visually there was no electricity, I think, so I would say the blame is partially on me. But only partially. And which one is the new one? Keyhole suit. Okay, I don't know what the keyhole is, but Wasteland Adventurer. I mean, it looks cool. Looks cool for sure. Fuck me, man. But we have a shortcut down there, so the devs were definitely not stupid. But yeah, they kind of should have let the water still have the electricity effect, to be honest. That would have been a bit fairer to the player for sure. Nah, come on. Just don't die for no reason here. Yeah, honestly, I think the game is really cool. I would give it a 9 out of 10 at the moment, but I think they really, for the next one, more enemy variety and also a bit more challenging. Challenge with the normal enemies would have been nice for sure. Because the great combat system can't really shine too well if there's no incentive to mostly use it. And also the combo system needs an incentive from a gameplay perspective to be used more. Because like spamming the same combo over and over is very efficient, and there's almost no reason to mix it up, which, you know, is always a bit unfortunate. Because there are a lot of beautiful animations, and it's not that I can't do them, right? Obviously I can do all the combos in the game if I wanted to, right? I remember them all, even the ones where you have to hold the buttons. Because I played a lot of Zenith Zone Zero where you have to use the combos because of different reasons. In this game, that is not the case, unfortunately. So yeah, we're not seeing a lot of visual combo variety because, frankly, I'm too lazy to do it. And there's no reason from a gameplay perspective. It's just like for visual fluff, we could do like the different combos. But yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Because I think the game definitely had the potential to use that combat system for more challenge for sure. And I know you can use the wetsuit, I know, but that defeats the purpose of having a game where you have a lot of beautiful outfits. Right? I would use the wetsuit if it was the best visual outfit in the game. Even then, I would think tying difficulty to an outfit is stupid. It's a cute idea, but it definitely hurts the game in general, right? I'm stupid. Nah, I just want to see your ass in the air. Wait, we dealt 0 damage there. What the fuck? Yeah, so kind of unfortunate, right? That they didn't add more opportunities there. And I know there might be New Game Plus, but I don't give a shit. I'm playing the game the way it feels the most fun to me. And definitely that is not a challenging experience so far. But that's fine, right? It doesn't have to be. But I still wish they had a hard mode that was selectable without an outfit. And even that wouldn't change the fact that mostly you fight against trash mobs, which are unchallenging. So as much as I hate on Lies of P sometimes, because I think it's, for me, it's like a 7 out of 10, right? I didn't enjoy it as much. I do think they had more challenging encounters along the way for sure. Like, there are more moments where you're like, okay, I have to use the combat system. And they do buy it with a massive HP pool for a lot of enemies. But at the same time, every now and then a challenging enemy that feels like it should have a lot of HP, you know, could be, could have been pretty sick. Yeah, and just in Lies of P, often the enemies...
プラズマカッターで焼き切られてるように見えます。
それに綺麗な立ち筋、腕がないとこうはならない。
つまり天使の仕業ってことか。
いいえ、私たちの武器とは違う。おそらくだけど、地上にいた手だれの兵士がやったんだと思う。
理解できないな。敵ではなく味方にこんな真似をするなんてありえない。
でも一つはっきりしてる。犯人はこの惨劇を隠すためにプラザを水没させた。
どうだろう。断定はできないな。どうする気だ。
ひとまずメモリースティックを回収しておきましょう。どれもまだ無事だといいけど。
Yeah, that would have been pretty. That would have been pretty dope. Just like a few big, challenging enemies, basically. I mean, you also have Taki mode, which basically serves no purpose most of the time because you don't use it, because you don't need it. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. They definitely didn't nail that one 100%. But for a casual player, I think this might be honestly fine. It's honestly, Neural Automata at the start was way harder on the highest difficulty, but then later it became quite similar. So, but still, I think it had more memorable fights, and yeah, so definitely there is room for improvement here, but it's still a very fun and enjoyable game. Okay, maybe we should have TP'd back. I kind of was like, maybe there's more, but there wasn't more. Yeah, and also because of the low difficulty, in especially when exploring, I think it could have been smarter to allow the player to fast travel back to fast travel points from anywhere. Because it doesn't really have this feeling of, okay, I'm running out of resources, will I make it back to the checkpoint? It's more of a, you know, just walk to it, and even if they're enemies, they're usually meaningless. I mean, you can see, right, I'm not even healing at all, and it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, the rope was down there, right? No, where was the rope? Oh, it was down there. Whoops. Oh, who cares? Yeah, and that's also obviously something coming from an experienced Souls player, so it's not like I'm, you know, I never speedrun, never did challenge runs, I didn't spend thousands of hours in Souls games. I mean, maybe totally, yeah, but not in one single game. I'm like a very casual Souls gamer, but still, I'm experienced enough in them, so for me it's like, yeah, it's just like very, very chill. I mean, I would say for a lot of people it might be very chill, but yeah, I'll see with my girlfriend when she's playing, right? Because she started off like, oh no, this is not for me. The inputs are too much and blah 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 with the parrying. But after she got the hang of it, I think she took 3 tries for the first boss. You know, so that is definitely not a hard boss. But also, she and Jessica both first tried Father Gascon, so in Bloodborne. And then she quit the game because she didn't like the scare jumps. Yeah, she didn't like the scare jumps in those games. I mean, there are also a few in this game, but yeah, it was kind of... I didn't first try Father Gascon, I second tried him, so it definitely... Wait, who did I... Oh, I had the follow-up. Yeah, so for me, like, definitely a sign that the game is not too hard. if you can consistently beat the bosses quickly. But I'm pretty sure the first real boss, like the final boss of the first area, it might have been the hardest boss in the game so far, honestly. By far. And I wonder why that is. Maybe I'm just sucked ass at him. I have no idea. It wasn't really hard, but definitely harder than the rest. Okay, but now we are at the point where, first of all, I should have fast traveled back to him. Gonna regret here. Wait, how do you leave this area? I guess you go Silent Street. Oh, you know what? We wanted to go to the construction site and open the crate. Let's do that, because the loading times are not that long. Wait, we're in the wrong... No, we're not in the wrong area. Man, I'm really not feeling turning off the AC, though. It is not that cold, even though I'm inside now. And turning off that AC... that would definitely hurt the temperatures. Yeah, going outside definitely didn't help. That definitely didn't help with making me less hot. My core body temperature must have risen by quite a bit. Oh wait, that's the hacking? You just go there and you press the button? Wow, okay, that's why I never noticed we used the hacking, because it's just like, okay, you have it now and you can open the crates. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. But what are we gonna do, man? Could put on headphones, but that sucks ass too, because it's warm. Yeah, what are we gonna do with the AC? Turn it off for the new biome? I really want to, because I want to experience it in like... with the cool sound effects. But turning off the AC is really ass. I'm like conflicted here. Let's turn in the quest first. Okay, so let's turn in the quest and then I guess we turn off the AC for the new mission, but I'm like, no. That I want to hear the music. Ah, shit. Fuck this weather, honestly, man. Like, why does it have to have 36 and 37/38 degrees tomorrow too? Ah, sucks. Oh yeah, the collection. Okay. Ah, own WB pumps. That is good. 35 is pretty nice. What's my favorite one? Yeah, cranberry. Wait, it might be a cranberry. It just looks like a cherry from here, honestly. It might just be zoomed in so hard on the cranberry that it does look like a cherry. And the grapes look more like... they're so small. The behemoth. Yeah, which one is my favorite so far? I mean, we'll do that when I have more of them, I think, because I want to do that once if I don't forget it. I mean, the ram stick beer is pretty nice. I mean, is this an ad? I don't know what the Corsair logo looks like, but kind of suspicious. It's kind of suspicious. Okay, where are we going, though? Okay, right there. Okay, so the next area might or might not, I have no idea, be the final area of the game. No idea, honestly.
マップデータがかなり役に立ったらしいな。あのマップデータは衛兵の犠牲があってこそ完成したものだ。
Are you not the guy? Wait, who are we talking to? What? Oh, are we talking to her?
この前の女の子だよ。
天使様、この間の人がこれプレゼントだって。それとね、本当にありがとうって言ってたよ。
待って、その人はどんな見た目？どこに行ったの？
え？さあ、背は高かったけどマスクしてたから顔はよくわかんない。どこに行ったかも私聞いてないよ。もう言っていい？
ええ。
誰の差し金だ？遺体まで導くなんて。まさか遺体を回収してほしかったのか？
多分今これ以上考えても推測の域は出ない。でもいつか真相は突き止めてみせる。
Probably the guy who helps the Oracle. I mean, who else do we know who could be an elite soldier? Or it's him. No outfit, nothing? Well, unlucky? Now, was I expecting an outfit a little bit because the other missions all gave outfits, but and this one was quite long. I guess there was an outfit during the mission, which we unlocked via the mission, so fine. So now the big decision: turn off the AC for turn off the AC for the new mission. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna suck ass though, so I'll see you in a moment and we'll get right into the new biome and into probably 30 degrees inside. So let's go heat up the place. Okay, I'm back. As you probably can hear, the AC is off now, and I can hear the game.
イブ、前にも言ったが、行き先は宇宙だ。今回は長旅になるからな。出発する前に、ザイオンで必要な用事は。
Yeah, this sounds very much like the end of the game. I think we're good. I think we're good. Is there anything I really wanted to do which I haven't done? I don't think so. I think we're good.
イブ、アダム、ちょっといい？
どうしたの？
実はお願いがあります。先にちょっとだけ寄ってほしいところがあるんです。
ん？どこにだ？
実はできたらエイドス9に寄りたくてダメかな？
別に構わないが、何をしに行くんだ？
昔使ってた作業場があそこにあるんだけど、そこに置いてあるものを取りに行きたくて。
なら行きましょう。必要なものなんでしょ。
ありがとう。
対空型ネイティブがうじゃうじゃいるな。これ以上近づけない。
なんとか迂回していけないの？
どのルートでもダメそうだ。
私が降りて始末する。終わったら合流して。
セクター内に3体いる。任せたぞイブ。
Roller coaster. That's cool. See, this is why I wanted it to be with audio, because the music's chill, you can hear the rockets fly. The only thing that's not chill is the temperature. Should we talk to her before we leave?
ここは私にとって特別な場所なんです。前はあんなのいなかったのに、私がいない間に着いたのかな。
Nah, she just tried to get us killed. I mean, how much is it worth? I mean, it's still really unfortunate that there are not that many drone skins. I think they really missed an opportunity there. Or they thought of it as an opportunity to sell DLC. I don't know. Honestly, I wonder if the parry counter is even more damage than just taking the stagger and attacking them. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that, honestly. Okay. These guys are still so tanky, it's crazy. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to assault for sure. Man, they really have a lot of HP though. I wonder if you can reset the stagger animations by stopping your combo. That would be kind of silly though, but it could. What do you mean you can't see the exit? What about the blood here? Hmm. These guys are almost so tanky that I feel it might be worth using the burst ability against them. Oh yeah, we can use the laser against these guys because they can't move, right? Yeah, that's pretty efficient. Yeah, and also as closer to the end of games I get, the less I care about pickups and stuff like that, because obviously, you know, it's like going to be less relevant. Oh baby, you're getting roasted. Ah, okay, they were not stupid. It's fine, we still have the perfect position for this one. Okay, this one has a lot of CC. Wait, I got hit? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we have to go over there somehow. Down or up? Okay, this is the official way. Wait, what the fuck? Can we make that jump? Maybe. Easily. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's something over here, to be honest. I don't think so. Yeah, this almost does no damage. That's so interesting. There's definitely more than 3. Whoops. When you forget what button does what. I forgot what the heal button was for a moment. Yeah, we always revive. Yo, they're kind of off sync. That's crazy. That was crazy, like the way they were off sync. Interesting. I would call this checkpoint interesting. Am I gonna fight every single enemy again? Yes, of course, because I'm stupid. No, I don't think so. I mean, seemingly I am, so... Yeah, we're only going to be fighting those who are, like, in the direct vicinity. I mean, it might have felt like we did a lot to get here, but... I think if we just... run, we'll be there really quickly. I'm also not doing this because I need heals or anything. I mean, I'm just doing this because it saves a bunch of time and we don't need the resources. These guys are really troll though. I feel like we should... Wait, he didn't get hit? I was to say, I feel like we should be killing him first. Oh, that's what they invented Taki mode for. Pierce, bitch. Where's the other guy? Oh, in this, right? the fuck is he doing? Like, a bit higher than he should be. Okay, we got him. Yeah, these two together, if they're off sync, they really are annoying. But obviously if you have like the Taki mode and burst, it's a bit easier. Oh. Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed to take the checkpoint because there's an enemy here? That's like video game bullshit right there. There are two of those. They're also kind of annoying. So I'll just wait for them to turn around. If they ever do. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay, very good. And here I think all we do is full send it. So far, so good. Oh, never mind. We fucked it up. Wait, doesn't our level 4 just increase the crit rate? So the crit rate here should be 60%, right? Yeah, 65. Interesting. So are we going to take this outfit into the ending, or are we going to take another one? Because I haven't spent much time with this one. But, could go with this one. Or we could go with this one too. This is kind of funny. Or is it the return of this one? Or return of the bunny suit? I mean, I do like both of them a lot, to be honest. Kind of funny how the tan doesn't affect her face at all. I'm not sure. I'm indecisive here. I mean, both of them are definitely nice, right? I really like both of them. Difficult. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. Okay. No problem. Honestly, I'm 99% sure we can just like learn every skill if you want to. Should we though? Nah, fuck it. I don't learn skills I don't use. I'd rather have the points and do nothing with them. Okay, I think this is pretty high. I don't think we're gonna be jumping down here. Maybe? Honestly? I mean, it is fucking high. We break those? Or... I mean, then again, how would we even get up there again? Is there like a pathway in the water I can't see? Here amongst the containers, maybe? I mean, that is the only one I can think of, honestly. Let's try. We're definitely not surviving that fall damage, so all I can think of is that they made their... Whoops. It doesn't even damage you, which is funny. Okay, yeah, this is actually how it is intended to go. I didn't know she could swim in it for whatever reason. Wait, they're telling me this is under electricity? I mean, sure, there's like stuff in the water, but come on. How much voltage is it there? Okay, and I don't think we're gonna get away from here. For whatever reason, in this suit, I really like her movements, like when you dash and jump, this looks really nice. Wait, does Taki mode regenerate over time? That too, or only like that? I wonder. Does it tell? Does it tell you? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you get more, but also passively. Oh, he's hidden so well. Yeah, I think actually the counter is bait, which is unfortunate because it feels pretty cool to do. It also took a long while to realize, I guess, but very vertical level design here. It's cool. Because if you just parry and do a full combo, that's way more damage. And you can't do a full combo even with the stun from the parry counter, so... yeah, that's kind of interesting. What's going on? Is there more? No. Although I must say we didn't spend a lot of time with this one here. And it's kind of really cute from the side, so... Yeah, and you know what? Let's spend a bit more time with this one. Sure. Although we did fish quite a bit. And we obviously also missed a bunch of cans. Ah, of course. Yes. The path we cannot take. It's really hard for me to decide between these two, because the one is pretty stylish and looks pretty unique and cool. And this one has other benefits. You know what? Let's go with this one. The hard decisions. I think this one's good. Okay. I have honestly no idea how to get in here. It does look like the plate here, the red one, might be destructible, but there is no explosive crate that I can see here, so I mean, there might be one up here. Or we're just gonna get in from up top. I don't know. Yeah, that could be it too. It might just be something that explodes and opens up the place or something. It's also funny, if you do the counter, your chance of ever getting a retribution counter is like almost zero, because you basically stun the enemy and prevent him from attacking further. It is really funny. Are you saying that is the official path? Wait, that is not the one I wanted to use. Wait. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics that just don't get any playtime because the enemies die too fast. Like the pink and blue dodges, they happen so rarely because of that. Yeah, I think that is a bit of a missed potential for sure. Because those mechanics all feel amazing to use, but they almost never are used. What? Oh. Also go up there. Extreme nano element. Really like this animation she does here when you get to the ledge. Whoops. Yeah, exactly that one. I am sure we can make that jump. Ah. Very nice. Punk top, which we will know about in the near future. Imagine slightly what it looks like. Okay, I'll take a short break and drink something, and then we will continue. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright. That's nice. I wasn't paying any attention to the fight. I was just like trying out to do a different combo just for fun mid-fight. I was like, oh yeah, let's try this combo for once because it looks cool. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny how your brain works. Like you don't even care about the enemy anymore. You just want to do the combo because it looks funny. Right up his anus. Oh, it's on the other side, I think. Stuck, nice. We got him. Oh, now I'm in combat. A lot of wood, actually. Yeah, I do wonder if they should have done it so that the charge finishers kind of overlap with the skill use, because it really makes for me, it causes me to never use the skills, which is so unfortunate, because I like the skills, right? I wonder how other people are gonna fare with that. I mean, he is tanky though. Like, holy. Wait, do we have like different ways we can go now? Yeah, that's cool. This area for sure doesn't have as many checkpoints as the others do, which is good, right? Because it makes for a bit more challenging experience. I mean challenging, right? You need to at least not spam your heals.
最新型でも撃ち落とされる。
Oh, there is a checkpoint here. We're still full, you know, but it's okay. We can respawn all those enemies. Why do I have the feeling the one down there is the one that is... No, I think we're gonna have to come back down here. Okay, but she has dialogue here, so we're gonna reset all the enemies, which I really don't want to, but...
リリー、どうしてこんな場所に隠れて暮らそうと思ったの？
昔はこの辺りにネイティブなんてほとんどいなかったんです。あいつら昔は水を嫌ってたのに、もしかしてあれから進化しちゃったのかな。
そのうち水の中を泳げるネイティブも出てきそう。
とにかく先へ進も
I
う。
don't even remember, what did the default outfit look like? I think it did have less spikes? That looks really like shit. Yeah, that was way cool. But yeah, only the, one skin is really suboptimal. Should probably have waited until we took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Shouldn't you have asked how many more? Ah, okay, never mind. This is where this is where it's supposed to be. I like fall damage, what can I say? Perfect landing. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them again, like for what? There's really no reason to. Yeah, a bit unfortunate that we went this way first, but how could I have known, right? I would have been very happy. Oh, nice, we got it. Yeah, so actually not doing the parry counter seems to be very good for both your resources and your, well, everything else basically. So once we take damage, we can use the burst to heal. This is trolling, man. It's funny how they chose the octopus for that, as you know, the closest relative, because they don't have a evolutionary branch with humans, so kind of interesting why you would choose that. Or maybe that is the secret sauce. You just took some fucking octopus genes and said like, fuck it, let's rip. Let it rip. And there are also a lot of really good puzzle games I would like to play, but they are all pretty time intensive. Yeah, time, right? The most limiting factor. And so you can only play one game at this time. And by now, right, like there was a period in time I was like under the belief that I can play every single good game that's gonna come out. And that belief has been shattered. Even I was like under the impression if I spent my entire time gaming, I could play every single game that comes out that's good. But obviously, right, like there's too many games right now, and also I think it's like irrelevant, right? Just enjoy the moment. You don't have to specifically spend your time with all games, right? You can only play one at a time, so just enjoy that game. It doesn't matter how many others there are. And yeah, you might enjoy another one more you might not know about, or you might have missed or something, or you're not playing currently, and right, that might be the case, right? But at the end of the day, are you enjoying yourself? Yes or no? Yes, then you're doing the right thing, right? So it doesn't really matter how many better alternatives you don't know about there are. Okay, sure, there's one down here, and I'm pretty sure the container is my end. Okay, she forgot how to climb. It's okay. It's not okay. Our checkpoint is ass. Oh, they put a checkpoint here. That is kind of nice, but also kind of... Oh wait, this is not the intended way, by the way. I just realized. Wait, what was... Wait, but why did we go down there then? Seriously though. Huh? Yeah, this is not the intended way, so... Oh wait, it might be the way back up. Oh no, there was something over there, yeah. My bad. I was on autopilot. But you know what? We're doing a great job of not being on autopilot for the most part. Which honestly is also way more fun, so I should definitely shut the fuck up way more often. Got him. Sometimes I wonder how much better the game flow would be in games if they didn't add secrets and collectibles, but then again you wouldn't explore the world, so yeah, I think it's the exploration part is really important for humans. They enjoy that. I enjoy it too. Like now you're confusing me, game. There's a fucking roller coaster here. And There's like a billion. I know that the way forward is not here because of the way the game.
こっちから国運まで降りられそうだ。
でももっと先にもレールが続いてます。
イブ、お前が決めろ。
Choice. Okay, there's a dead end over here. No, you know what? Nier Automata definitely had this additional gameplay element with bullet hell, like twin stick shooter, or sides, like the side-scrolling sections where you were like, you know, doing different things. That was pretty cool, honestly. I kind of like that. I wonder if they should have added more challenging shooter sections to the game to give some value to the weapons you're using. The fuck am I doing down here? Yeah, but seriously though, what the fuck am I doing? This might be where you end up if you go the other way. Because they did have those shooter sections, but they were like very reluctant about making them difficult or even long. And I think they don't have to be long, but they could have been there every now and then. Can evade. I don't think we can evade shit here. Are we surfing on the sword, huh? Where the fuck are we now? Seems like an optional boss arena or something. That's cool. Yeah, man, the fucking Nier Automata remake. Or remaster, man. Like, we want it so bad. I want it so bad. Pretty sure my girlfriend would like it very much too. Come on, Yokotaro. I mean, especially Square Enix. Don't you like fucking money? You just need to remaster it, man. Doch, doch, warum? Nein, weil ich den Nier Automata trotzdem, weil ich bei dem Spiel mich dran erinnere und denke, es wäre schön, den Nier Automata machen kann. What am I doing? That's the ultimate question. No, I'm really enjoying the game, right? It is. I'm just trolling. Why am I trolling? Because I'm trolling. Wait, we should not have activated this one. I'm stupid. There's no way this is the entire fight. The thing is, the hitbox starts when you use the skill, so he can get away as much as he wants, that doesn't matter. But also if he dashes into you during that time, it means he doesn't take any damage. So that's something you have to know about that skill. That's the way they coded it. Oh, maybe rest in peace. Okay, there's more. You know what? For you, I'm gonna make the ultimate exception. I'm gonna use a skill. Oh, that did remove one of his perfect parry bars. Interesting. I didn't know that's how it works, to be honest. Maybe the only enemy in the game tanky enough for us to ever trigger. Never mind. Retribution on him. Yeah, we're not. I mean, should we burst for him? Honestly, I don't know. See, this is not gonna hit him because he's too far away, even if he comes into range. Oh, never mind. No, he's not too far away, so yeah, we hit him, but that's pretty mean. You know what? Yeah, well, oh, fuck. I wanted to shoot him, just for fun. Come on. Really? That's it? Come on. Could have been twice as many, would have been fine. Oh yeah, right, we had a map shortcut. I completely forgot about it because we didn't use the map at all. Yeah, why did I use that instead of resting? Because I'm pretty sure these enemies don't respawn. If they do, it would be quite weird. Yeah, who owns the IP rights to Nier Automata? Because it's so weird that nothing is happening with the IP on a normal game basis, to be honest. Like, it's really weird, because somebody really seems to hate money. Even if they fuck it up, it would still sell a fuck ton. So it's kind of weird they don't like money, but maybe it's better for that, right? Like, it's very rare that a game exists and it doesn't get a sequel that sucks ass compared to it. No, I'm just kidding. But it's very rare that a game just exists and they don't try to milk it like it's crazy. I mean, yeah, they added like mobile game gacha stuff. When they added, right? They have mobile game gacha stuff. But yeah. And I guess 2B lives on in the way of skins in other games. For example, this game. Because there's that. Okay, what are we doing here? Good question. I was on autopilot. And it's a pretty bad autopilot. This doesn't remember where we were. Wait, did we go inside here already? Oh, no, we didn't. But this is an interesting section. So I think we're okay here. Yeah. Obviously here the double jump, like I said, right? Like it's incredibly useful. Okay, I think we're done here. How do we get down? Wait. Did we miss that? Wait, now I'm so... Wait, we never were down here. Ooh. Oh, by the way, you might be wondering, is it me turning the camera that way? No, the perspective auto-corrects to this automatically. Which makes sense because you want to see what's up and you also want to see what's down. There. So it's basically a win-win. That was a big mistake. Oh no, really? Whoops. Pretty sure they put a checkpoint there. I was too lazy to swing, what can I say? Because it worked out 2 times, it was like, this one's gonna be fine. Mid-air, I was like, this one's not gonna be fine. It's okay. It's not that far. It seems far because we're spending a lot of time exploring, but... And this works really well. It's not used often by the game, but if it's used, it works really well. Yeah, see, we're almost there again. And this time I'm gonna swing. If this was UE5, it would look exactly the same and run with... Nah, it would look slightly different, but not by much, and would run probably with like 1/5 of the performance. The wonders of UE5. Yeah, road closed. Yes. This road is definitely closed. It doesn't exist. Really? What a nice optional section this is. You know what? I didn't consider this. Now I can watch the original playthrough of other people of this game because I didn't want to get spoiled, so I can watch Distortion 2 or whoever won who played it. So that's nice. Yeah, that's the part that sucks the most about not liking to be spoiled, is that you can't consume content until you've played the game. And some games I don't play immediately when they launch because they're either on PS5 exclusive or some shit, or just I'm playing another game, right? So which one do we unlock? I mean, I'm hopefully gonna recognize the new ones. This one, yeah, the punk top. Oh, we didn't craft it. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but you know what? We might as well craft it. We could, should we just craft all of them? No. But I don't know how much currency I have left, but just for fun. So I like the clothing in general, but I don't like the pattern on it. I think the pattern is too much. If this was like a casual jeans without all those, I mean, maybe all those oil or whatever spills on it, it will look definitely better. It doesn't look bad, but definitely a bit too much texture, too much, you know, confusion. Yeah, would I take it without the jacket though? Probably. Pretty cute. Okay, wait, we have more? Oh, yeah, the drone. We have 4 of them. Wait, what is this? Loads of shell. Wait, there's another one? Well, I didn't know that existed, honestly. Fuck me, I guess. But it's fine, it's fine. Go back to our preferred way of showing here. Is it all? You know what? Can we buy W pumps here? Yeah, those have only 3, but it doesn't really matter actually because you can actually just buy an infinite amount in the city, which maybe we should have done before we came here. But I don't expect. I mean, there might be some crazy difficulty spike or something. You know, some games are just not well balanced. But so far, this game doesn't seem like that at all. So I am not expecting crazy shit. I mean, I kind of hope for it, but I'm not expecting it. And this is for sure a boss arena. Wouldn't that be funny if I just said that before the most 8s encounter in the entire fucking game? I mean, they sure have a lot of HP. What can I say? Wow, that okay, I didn't know that was gonna hit me. Wait, don't kill me. Wait, I pressed the buttons, but I guess I didn't. But who do I kill first? Do I kill you first? Are you a trash mob? No, we're using game mechanics. Let's go. You know what? He's ranged, and I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of... Whoops. Wait, I want to use the laser. Yeah, baby. Charging my laser. Oh, shit. That's so slow. Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. We're going to fuck him. Level 1 laser. Okay, it's really bad. But we can use the rockets on him. Oh, baby. Wait, that's kind of busted, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty strong for just like chipping him down or something. What is this? Oh, the shotgun, huh? Let me get closer. Wow, the damage is crazy. What the fuck? Wait, is the shotgun actually good? Oh, it's not bad, actually. Actually, it's pretty nice. Yo, the damage is sick. See, these fights, this is what I meant, right? They just needed more of this. The Taki finisher. Yeah, more of this, right? Why not more fights where you can actually use your stuff? It was a fun fight.
ありがとう。すぐに向かう。
Yeah, that was fun. More. もっと早い。I hope they're making another game, honestly. They have talent. I mean, really. I mean, obviously they didn't have me as a game director because, I mean, as a support. You know, I wouldn't want to direct a game. I would like to support direct a game. I don't know what you call it. The person that plays the game, but looks at the game and certain elements, you're like, okay, change this, right? Because I don't want to change the entire game. I just want to change small parts of a lot of games, basically. That's how I work, right? And I think there would be, honestly, there would, just like it wouldn't even take a lot of effort, right? I think a lot of my changes are very subtle. Some of them do take a lot of effort, but a lot of them are subtle and would add a lot to the experience, I think. In this case, it's not as subtle because you would have added more difficult encounters. That was cute. Yeah, so easily 9 out of 10, right? This game, to not get it to be a 9 out of 10, it would have to do a LISFP section that gave it. Lies of P was 8 out of 10 until they did the final section, which was so boring and heartless. Basically, it was a we ran out of money section, right? Like the final part of Lies of P basically felt like an unfinished demo level, and they just spammed enemies over and over and over again. It was so boring, and I really hope that's so cool. I really hope they're not gonna do this one here, but so far it doesn't seem like the case. So, guys, I'm stuck. Just chill. Maybe we shouldn't have done the Taki finisher. In hindsight, it might have been pretty stupid. It's fine, we're not gonna die. Can't see shit, it doesn't matter, we're winning. You know what? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh shit. All because we used the shotgun, but whatever. We used the shotgun, that was fun. And we get to do the ride again, huh? Isn't that a good checkpoint? But seriously, the shotgun's pretty nice. It's hard to say if it actually does any damage, because I didn't use it against normal enemies and just a boss, and I have no idea how much HP he has, but... I'm gonna try to jump over the railing. I don't know why, but... Is this the best checkpoint in existence? It's pretty far, but it was a fun ride. And I don't expect to die again, so... Yeah, mostly I die in games goofing around. That's why we die a lot when usually an early game, because I try so many things and just like focus on getting better at the mechanics. I don't really care about winning the fights, and that's why it takes a long time. And every time I goof around in a game, I can actually tell easily. Oh baby, is this good? Wait, what else do we have? I mean, only this one. The DPS are just too good on this one. Oh, there are more. Hi. Didn't even see you here. Didn't even see you there. Yeah, maybe it was my bad for not spamming. I mean, I always have to go to use syndrome in games, so whenever there's a limited resource, I end up not using it as much, unless I think I need it for something. And when the game becomes easier, I don't use anything anymore. I'm just like, fuck it, right? It doesn't exist. And maybe I should just have used it for the sake of fun. Okay. I should have listened to what they said. It seems definitely like, oh yeah, like an idea. We know where we need to go, so no problem. Okay, the physics are trolling me. Hi. We fight them again? The answer is yes. No, the answer is no, but I just want to heal. But it's usually a bad idea because the red resource is for sure the one that is the most limited. But you know what? We're gonna parry the living shit out of you. Or maybe not. He's almost dead. There's no way we're gonna parry him to death. Especially not when we don't parry him at all. Okay, why are we fighting these guys? No idea. Wait, do they really break armor quickly? Is that what they're intended for? Wait. Oh, the checkpoint was up there. So do the pumps respawn? I don't think so. Which is interesting, because why would you not just buy an infinite amount in the city? Wait, they do respawn. Huh? Or did we never do it for this one? Maybe we didn't, honestly. Yeah, for sure, AoE plays an important role in non-boss encounters, for sure. So it's nice to see it. What do you mean our work is not finished yet? What the fuck? We missed one? It's 160. Wait, what? Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh. Wait, really? Wait. Oh no, I just thought we were there, but this is not the same area. Oh, okay. Yeah, just like thought it was the same one, but yeah, it was way further away. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Can we ambush you? Of course we can. Okay, now we just have to go, I think, over here, right? No, over here. Ah, yeah. No, wait, what? Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. I thought this is the gate we already opened a long time. Wait, is it? No, it isn't, yeah. I thought we were here like ages ago, but no, we weren't. I mean, these sure got tankier. I mean, they were always kind of tanky, but our damage is dropping off. Not this. I think we were inside. What the fuck am I doing? Huh? Wait, did we miss this guy? We must have missed him at the start. I'm so. Oh my god, really? Okay, that is just unlucky. We just chose the wrong path at the start. Now we had to go all the way back. Oh yeah, that costs. Wait, does it tell in the skill description that the follow-up for this attack damages the balance? Ah. Also damages my brain. That would have been well worth Bitcoin. Wait, Bitcoin? Is that the joke? I'm not sure. The AoE is so massive that it's crazy.
よくやった。
ありがとう、イブ。
Yeah. So nice. Wait, if you have someone in your life that's called Eve, do you always say good evening and wink at her? That is like... I think the person that doesn't exist in my life called Eve should be thankful that it doesn't exist in my life. That joke would be made every single day until no. Yeah, so I was right. We were there, but we just weren't there. So, yeah, my assumption that this is whether we peak peak movement. It's like rolling around like crazy. Here we did it. Unless I can't count to 6. You obviously can't. But the good news is it's getting colder. It is getting colder. If the weather forecast is true, we might get under 30 degrees a couple of days. Which is, you know, very nice. We were only at 28 inside so far, which is actually kind of nice. But we also have not been playing for so long without AC, so... Wait, did he give me an option to ambush him after I hit him? That's hilarious. Okay, now I'm allowed to, right, game? Yes. Wait, maybe funny if she just slid down and... There's no way she did this every day to get there. Don't worry, the game automatically does this. We can jump to maybe die. Wow, what a nice trick. Oh, you know what? This is just to look cool, maybe. Maybe there's also gameplay. I know you can make... I kind of felt like it's gonna be a risk to do this, right? I wasn't sure how on rails the rails were, but... The answer is they were not on rail, so I mean, obviously this is a Nier Automata reference, right? Like, there's no denying this is a Nier Automata reference. Even though the perspective is different, 100%. You might be wondering what the fuck are you doing? I thought you have air control, but for whatever... I mean, look. When I jump with this character... Look, I can move in the air, right? I can move. When you do the trick in the air, you can't move at all. Not the trick, the jump here. So I'm not going to be jumping anymore, because the air control is for whatever reason non-existent. So we're just going to grunt. Okay, maybe this is also not a good idea. Looks cool, but I'm slightly worried. Basically, this is Metaphor. Did we cancel Metaphor, by the way, or Persona 5? No. But they're long games, and I have short attention spans. Ambush him! You Okay. Ramona was like worried we're not gonna get the ambush. Aww, Sag. That would have been a nice opportunity. And they really have subtle reasons for you to perfect parry, and big reasons too. But it's really nice that you can only stop the enemy if you perfect parry. You get an opportunity to shit on him. Ooh. Motivation. Okay. Well, let's see how motivating that one is. Can we turn around? What the fuck is going? No way. Okay, for a moment I was like worried, but also I'm not only worried, I'm also curious. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I mean, technically we didn't die. It's just like, you know, it's just like, I mean, it's a technicality, right? Like, okay, I'm just goofing around because I was like curious, is there something on the right side? But the game definitely does not want you to go there. So, okay, there's 100% something over there, but you can't be telling me that, there's fucking electricity in here, man. Like what fucking circuit would survive being submerged for so long? I know this is the future, but come the fuck on. Well, all this for this crate. It must be great. I don't, never mind, there's more. Ooh, they landed over there, huh? Yeah, I'm really curious how much I will like Death Stranding since I haven't played it. I'm just gonna have to bite, you know, just like take the L. And I think on mouse and keyboard it doesn't stutter, but it's such a non-mouse and keyboard game that I'm. Oh, is this a statue maybe? And this is a hand of the statue. Why do I have the feeling that this is fucking bait and we're gonna fucking get... Oh, you know, they move really nicely. Yeah, so I never played Death Stranding, so we might actually, like or not like it, but the stuttering really fucking sucks, man. I hope Death Stranding 2 doesn't have the issue. And it's unfixable, right? It's like, as soon as you use a gamepad on PC, it stutters. And if you use mouse, it doesn't stutter. If you use a gamepad with mouse controls emulated, it doesn't stutter. It's just fucking stupid. Especially for a game that runs that well, it's really frustrating. But I guess the Decima engine just is another PlayStation's centered engine that has issues on PC. This looks cool. I have no idea what the fuck it is, but... Oh yeah, we didn't have the mission that brought us to the theater, but maybe later? No idea. How's our HP? Good. Oh, it's you know, got the name. I know if I hear the name I know instantly what it is, but yeah. Can we go inside? Wait, this is where we need to go? Oh yeah, they're meeting me inside, I think. Wait, did we ever go inside of it? Can't. I mean, they're really trying to kill me here. Oh, you know what would be so funny if they added the Bitcoin to the game and made a cryptocurrency that's called Bitcoin at the same time, and this is all a shell for cryptocurrency. No, it isn't. Don't worry about it. But maybe I can make the Bitcoin. Yeah, let's head in. Pretty sure we still missed a bunch of shit, but it doesn't matter. Shouldn't we update our operating system? Wait, this looks like you can get inside here. Am I stupid? Oh yeah.
Oh, 驚いたな。
信じられない。緑が生い茂ってて、小鳥までいる。
She said everything is so green. Nice translation.
ここはお気に入りの庭園なんです。見てってください。私は秘密の作業場にちょっとこもってますね。
こんな綺麗な場所、今まで見たことない。
珍しい植物がこんなに育ってるなんて本当に特別な場所だ。
リリーがこの場所を大切にしてたのがわかる。
ああ、そうだな。あいつにとっての楽園なんだろう。こんな場所があるとはな。
Wait, isn't this the entrance, or am I stupid? Oh, we have to talk to him first.
見て回ったか？
Sure.
念のため俺はサンプルを採取しておくよ。もういいのか？
うん。でも最後に一ついい？
どうしたの？
実は一緒にいた仲間がいるんです。同じ部隊の生き残りで。イベリス。コロニー1のハッカーでかけがえのない仲間でした。イベリスは1年前に傷を負って眠りについたんです。
リリー、
ずっと一人にしてごめんね、イベリス。また会いに来るね。この中には特注のハッキングシステムとイベリスの記憶が詰まってる。あの子が残してくれた大切な形見。 人ともありがとう。じゃあ行こっか。イベリス、またね。
She had a cool outfit for sure. Can we look at it? Nah, you can't. You can't.
Eve、一緒に来てくれてありがとう。
気にしないで。あなたの思いを知ることができて嬉しかった。
照れくさいです。早く出発しましょう。拡張システムにつなぎますね。
Yeah, didn't we get a new skin? Oh, we also got an attack power enhancement. I don't even know when the fuck we got that one, but I'll be honest, I don't remember which one it was, but I probably recognize it when we see it. But how could you not craft motivation? Like, the name itself is... See, this is pure motivation. Yeah, so if you ever thought about becoming an idol, this is probably the one I would choose. I mean, we know why they made this one. It is cute though, for sure. Yeah, maybe we should really have just played it by just like selecting whatever outfit looks the coolest. Not the coolest, we get the newest. Then again, I just saw the bear and no, thank you.
地上では誰もが痛みを抱えて生きてる。リリーだってその一人だ。
え
え。じゃあ出発するか。
Yeah, I was wondering about that one. I should have said something.
この先に次のアルファコアがあるの。アダム、話聞いてる？
ああ、すまない。ザイオンから知らせが入った。
何かあったの？
どうもまずいことになってるようだ。悪いが、ザイオンへ戻らせてくれ。
待って、ここまで来たっていうのに。だったら一人で行く。今ザイオンに戻っても事態が良くなるとは限らない。
イブ、
戻る気なら先に私を降ろして。平気、一人でもやれる。
待った。私いいアイデアひらめきました。私がドローンでナビするのはどうです？その間にアダムはバイクでザイオンに戻ればいい。どう？完璧でしょ？
リリー、ドローンの操縦はそんな簡単なものじゃない。広い視野を持って迅速かつ適切に判断をしながら。
あとはスタビライザーとスキャナーとリンクセンサーに任せるだけでしょ？
待て、いつの間に。
レールガンをいじってる時に分かっちゃった。試運転も問題なし。
だとしても実戦で使った経験が乏しいなら危険すぎる。イブ、お前もリリーに賛成か？
私たちなら大丈夫。言って。
ああ、そうか。分かった。好きにしろ。 だが俺が戻るまで無茶はするなよ。分かってるな、リリー。
It's like really funny how we had one decision and we pressed the wrong button by accident, and I really hope that doesn't change anything. That would be so unfortunate if that one button press fucked everything. Oh wait, is this a... It is! It is! The biome type we've been missing. That's cool, okay, cool. Ah, and that's also why we couldn't. I get it. This looks fucking sick. What a cool area. You know what? This is what we always wanted, Lily, so it's fine. At least... Oh my god, I just realized. It's Adam and Eve. What the fuck? I just realized. That's so stupid. And he was like, it's Destiny. No shit, it's Adam and Eve. I'm just gonna wash my ass quickly. They get really sweaty. I mean, not because I'm sweating because I'm playing the game, because it's fucking warm. That's why. Yeah, and why is it, by the way, why is it not good adding for good morning? Yes, good. The jokes are getting worse. I know, it's the heat. My brain stops functioning. But this looks really fucking pretty. But could she have invested the time into a new skin? I mean, it is pretty, man. Okay, we're in a very, very cool place for sure. So we can go down via the crates, or we can do crazy ass movements. True. Yeah, I have to go back for this one though. Oh, you know what? This serves as a way up if you need one. Art game design. Are we using it? I mean, do we have the shotgun equipped? No. I kind of want to, honestly... Ah man, the game doesn't give you a lot of ammo, so even if you like the range combat, you're going to be not doing it that much unless you buy ammo at every opportunity. Which you could, because there's definitely a lot of ammo in the game. What? Yeah, I think this must be frame rate related for sure. Ooh, and more enemies, man. That's cool. So definitely color me happy if you see a new enemy type.
道が途絶えてる。周りを見てきます。
必要ない。上流に向かいましょう。
I think this is the way forward. Oh, a Bitcoin. Come on, no comment about how cold it is. Oh look, there are more corals in here probably than there will be in the real world pretty soon. Here, because sea life, right? Sea life is super susceptible to climate change because water temperature is very constant usually. There's a lot of very minor fluctuations compared to air. And that's why the life forms are very badly adapted to changing climate, like temperatures. So even a few degrees and maybe even half degree Celsius can make all the difference. And that's really unfortunate because they're gonna get royally fucked pretty soon.
ダムが出てきた。
Interesting, so you can get inside the waterfall right there if you want to. I don't know if that's the way forward actually, but... the way she crouched was very unfortunate. Dicky. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the dash, but I was stupid.
上流の方に何か反応があります。
Ah, we can go up there if we want to. And there are two ways to go there. Huh. Wait, how many ways are here? What the fuck? Which one is the main way? Lob bunny pack. Oh! Oh, okay. See? We're getting closer to 10 out of 10 again. Orca Aerospace Company. See? And now I'm thinking, because we have this, right? And so we like kind of get a partner look. Why don't we equip this one? It looks kind of silly. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. But you know, dude. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm so glad we found this one because we could have missed it easily. Maybe we missed the other ones too, right? Maybe my complaint is based around me being too stupid to explore. Yeah, definitely now it's fine, right? Now we have one that I like, so no matter what happens now. Oh wait, how does it look when you aim now? That's actually really cool. And that might also be the reason why we don't have that many of those, because they're like tied to a gameplay mechanic and they would have had to change how it interacts a bit more. There's like wait, there's so much inside of this. Camera doesn't move? Okay. Huh? What are we doing? Huh? Am I stupid? This looks like you should be able to climb there, right? Maybe. Huh? I guess not, which doesn't make any sense, but we still have another way to go, so it's all good. Like, I'm really confused, but we have to go there, so I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Lily, アダムから何か連絡はあった？リリー？リリー？
あ、ごめんなさい。なんか言いました？
まさか何かあったの？
レガシーを見返してただけです。
まだ気にしてるの？
偽造されたものじゃないか一応確かめてたんです。
そう。でも今は目の前のことに集中して。
はい、もちろんです。
I mean, we're just like big spending on this one, honestly. We could also, I mean, how many do we have of this one? 43, 59. But does it just refill it all? Oh, that's what it does. I mean, we don't need money, so it's okay. But if we needed money, that would be pretty expensive. Okay, okay, I get it. I mean, that was honestly pretty not obvious, but it was not working well is that we respawned all the enemies, but it's part of the course, I guess. I really tried to go for an assassination. We're making dog. Oh, I get it. I just realized. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, now you could also have gone inside, so the secret was basically not really secret. Yeah, really looking forward to Borderlands 4. Why am I thinking of it? Because of the drone reminds me of Tiny Tina, so... And that's also why the Game of the Year discussions are stupid, because some games just are not available on all platforms, right? At the same time, at least. Or at all. So, like, how do you even compare if you couldn't play the game? And honestly, the likelihood of everyone having played all Game of the Year contenders in the vote for Game of the Year is, like, almost zero. I don't think a lot of people qualify for that. This is the way forward, then this is not the way forward. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok really could have learned something with their fucking radar that's on the screen the entire time. It really ruined the fucking game, and then turning it off, I mean, was way better, but also ruined the navigation sometimes. So it for sure was not a good solution overall. Well, I almost missed her. It's kind of funny how Japan ended up being really lucky, geographically, by having like the south-north orientation. So they got a lot of different climates, you know, and not only one climate. So that makes the country way more, I guess, interesting, and also way more, you know, like, I guess, yeah, you can grow more plants and stuff like that. It's just like, it's just better, right? And yeah, it's really interesting how the country, by mere chance, has this shape. You might think, what the fuck is he thinking? I just saw an onsen-like structure and I thought of Japan. I'm very simple. Oh wait. This one, but this is definitely not the way forward. And if this was God of War Ragnarok, you would have this mechanic every fucking 10 seconds until you can't fucking see it anymore. It's really funny how just like the overuse of mechanics ruined that fucking game for me. They're not ruined, right? What did I give it, an 8 or 9 out of 10 or something? But like, it could have been a 10 out of 10 if they just didn't fucking ruin it. Yeah, and also the game, right? The game doesn't feel like a video game world, right? It has sections which are like that, but God of War Ragnarok just seemed like an entirely designed level for a video game. It never felt like, for a single second, like a real world. So that, yeah, that's like really, honestly, one of my main criticisms about that game. It's just like, it was full of stupid gaming mechanics, which also like ruined the atmosphere of the game world. No idea. A perfect combat gear. That is horrible. That one's getting worse and worse every time because it's like the percent. I mean, I did complain about not taking a lot of damage, so this could potentially be just a fun way to make it more challenging, I guess. What does HP is high mean? Wait, we still have more? Okay. The problem is we have very good gear that makes the game, you know, this is essential, and this one's also like, I feel way better than just like flat damage upgrades. So it feels like really, really bad to change those, to be honest. So if I had more slots, I would maybe equip it, but this way I'm like, not sure. Oh, wait, did she never see? Could she only talk but not see up until now? And now we know what she likes, so who knows what's next. Yeah, obviously some things I just don't say because I don't want to spoil my girlfriend, right? So I'm not saying all the things I'm seeing and the thoughts I have, so some of them I'm just gonna have to keep to myself. What's cooking?
なぜ真実を隠したのか知りたいの？
これまでマザースフィアを疑ったことなんて一度もなかった。だからまだちょっと混乱してます。
大丈夫。私も同じだから。 ひとまずもっと情報を集めないと判断はできない。今はやるべきことをやりましょう。
はい、集中します。
So there's broccoli, mushrooms, some herbs. I have no fucking idea what else, but there's stuff cooking and it looks really good, honestly. Just forget that it was there for like 1,000 years before it cooked, so. And also that we don't even eat food, which is kind of funny in the first place, but.
ハッキング完了。スイッチを押して。ハイパーチューブが閉じちゃってる。宇宙センターにつながる唯一の道なのに。
開ける方法を探そう。
Yeah, I just like lighting in video games. It changes the character models, right? Everything just like looks different and nice. It's just like, yeah, it's just really, really nice. Ah, shit, I thought we had him cooked. Okay, we're getting the tier 3 items now. I mean, nah. And I think 25% power for 40% more damage generally sounds shit, right? Because it's like an asymmetrical increase. Yeah, so I think it is basically, I think, not even a hard mode, it's just like a different style, I guess. But the problem is there are only 4 slots, and all slots have like useful synergies for us. Or they just increase like the speed of, whoops, how the game feels. Yeah, I wouldn't want to remove the attack speed. That's just going to feel awful after all this time. Unless we get something crazy good. It's interesting, they chose the same time limit for both this puzzle and the randomized one. Which is kind of weird because the randomized one is obviously way slower to do because you don't know what's coming next. So I mean, unless it's not randomized, and you can just repeat it and learn it by heart. And here you can obviously see a little bit of the problem that if you're too strong, you just end up not even realizing what the enemy capabilities are because you just like kill them, right? So yeah, that basically makes it a bit more irrelevant, basically. Oh, hi, you can shoot. Right, this for me is a AAA game, right? And Nintendo games, they might have gameplay that's really good and they're really fun, but the production value, especially of some games, right? Like they're just like low polygon, low, like not low quality, but just low like work assets, and they often just cross-port them between games, like the Mario stuff and everything. Like once they have a good model, they can just like use that as a base for the other games, and I don't know, man. It's like then charging fucking 90 euros for that shit is crazy to me because obviously games like this one have way more production value. I mean, way, and I'm just like seriously, I'm just like looking around here, right? It's like the amount of work that goes into such an area just because it's like way more graphically advanced is way higher, right? A game like Mario World maybe the entire fucking map has the detail of like a small section of other games, right? Like it looks great, but it also is stylistically very simple. It's very beautiful style-wise, but it's also very simplistic graphically. So then arguing you need, because of the increased cost, blah blah blah, you need to charge more. That Nintendo did it? No way. Everybody else, you could have said, sure, you know, yeah, I get it, right? It's like, I mean, everything just looks so much better. There's obviously way more work in this and blah blah blah. But Nintendo arguing like this is pathetic, because obviously the game market now is way bigger than it ever was, and they're making way more money than they ever were. Like now, obviously other AAA games have increased costs, and there is not that much more people coming in anymore. So yeah, that makes sense, right? But for Nintendo, no. They're the only ones where I say no. I mean, yeah, the Switch 2 is a huge improvement, and the costs are going to rise, but nowhere near to the proportions of current gen. I mean, current gen beyond Switch. So yeah, I really, that's the one thing I don't like about Nintendo being the ones increasing that. Everyone else would have said, sure, you have Game Pass, so, right, like Microsoft doing it, you have Game Pass, so them subsidizing that, sure. But yeah, like fucking Nintendo, that's so fucking greedy. They're just being fucking greedy. And I think it's because Nintendo knows that they have an audience of certain games, which are just basically the only games that people will buy, right? So they will just buy this 1 or 2 or 3 Mario games or Zelda games, and they won't buy anything else anyway, and they don't care how much they spend on it, because they're not going to buy 10 games. They're just going to buy those 3 no matter what they cost. And I'm pretty sure that's how they calculated it. I think our way of playing, right, the hardcore quote-unquote gaming community is not really relevant for that calculation. For us, it seems like stupid because we were like, okay, we're just going to buy less games then. We're going to spend the same amount, but we're going to buy less games. But that's not how it works for Nintendo, right? Because every product basically, I mean, that's not true, right? Some products are just like prestige products. You don't want to change your price. It's not about how much you sell, how much money you make. You just have them to, you know, have a certain clientele on top of your main business. Or you just, you know, your main business is to be expensive and to seem expensive, and you don't care about selling too many units because there's another market competitor that's way too strong. But a lot of products also just, you know, you want to optimize the curve, so you sell as many products at the highest price possible, so the ratio is perfect, right? You want to just maximize profit. That's how a lot of companies work, but then the reality is you have a lot of competition. You might have some, like, you know, vibe or like prestige elements to your business, and that's how you make your money. So yeah, it is not as simple as that, right? But for Nintendo, I just feel like that was the idea, that you're gonna sell everything they had already, and it doesn't really matter how expensive it is, as long as it's like mega expensive. But yeah, then you always hear like those gamer families, right, where every kid has a Switch, every game is bought for everyone. That is not normal, right? Most families have one Switch, and they buy the game once maybe, and they definitely don't buy all the games. Yeah, this is a very, very niche example. When I heard this, oh, now I can't buy my 3 children all the games in the Switch anymore because it's too much money. I'm like, yeah, but that's what nobody else does anyway, so nobody cares, right? I mean, no, nobody cares. Nobody at Nintendo cares, because that's not how they make their money. Yeah, so every household having multiple Switches, that is only for gamers. So I think often the gaming sphere forgets how casual the majority, especially of Switch owners, is. Which might change with the entry point. That's a fair argument, right? The entry point is way higher now, but then again, it's for everything else too. So. Maybe we should kill those. I do wonder if they should just have done a randomized combo system or really heavily incentivized comboing. So you get like we're using 1/6 of the animations, maybe 1/10 even of the animations that are available. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I wonder why they didn't try to fix that, quote unquote. Maybe most people just button mash. I have no idea, right? And then they see all those beautiful combos because they just button mash, and most of them are mashable, right? So I wonder if that is how the brain of the desert in that moment. Because for me, it kind of seems like pretty awkward that this guy has a fuck ton of HP. Which means we're gonna cook him. That's such a waste. Why did I do that? Oh, it's fun to die. Okay, that I didn't see how fast it charged. I just saw it. That is crazy. Okay, that is absolutely crazy how fast that charges. That means you can almost do it every second fight. Wow. That is way too often. Let's be real. You're already strong enough. You didn't need something that's strong on a cooldown that doesn't exist. You know what? Let's just do some mix-up combos, because, you know, why not? Let's mix it up for fun. We're just imagining there's a style gauge, like in Devil May Cry or something, that is tied to damage. I just read Futanari from above. I have no idea why. That's definitely what it said though, so no worries there. See, that's why I don't focus on combos too much, because I'm just like... Sure, let's style it up, man. And he thought he was safe. Sure. I kind of wonder, right? The Nintendo Switch 2 having 120 Hz display is kind of really silly, because the reaction speed, like the pixel refresh time of 33 ms doesn't really match that at all. So you would end up having no benefits, not no, but little benefits from 120 Hz. Because it's completely handicapped by the display. But I think a lot of people think because it has a 100 Hz display, it is actually faster, right? Even if it's not, maybe, right? So it's like, I think it's almost like maybe mental mind games they were playing, like making people think it's fast, but it's not actually fast. Who knows? Maybe they're brilliant masterminds. Yeah, but why is it so shit, right? That's a real question, because now I know the voltage values you need for overdrive, like the wattage you need for it, and it would be 1%. That means the battery life would be 1% worse for probably like 10 to maybe 30% improved reaction time. So I don't know. I truly don't know what they were thinking there. Maybe they're gonna patch it. Maybe this is they have voltage control over software, not only over hardware. Or they just wanted to maximize the difference between the Switch 2 OLED, because OLED screens have amazing pixel response times anyway, and the Switch 1 OLED crushes the Switch 2, and like any OLED panel does. So I wonder. Then again, Nintendo's audience is mega casual, and they really, you know, they're like, they don't give a shit. Let's be fucking real. They don't give a shit. And that's perfectly fine. But I give a shit. I'm a Nintendo customer. Okay, not fair.
大丈夫かな。
閉じてたってことは他のルートよりは安全なはず。
イブ、どうしたんです？
いえ、なんでもない。
でもない。Good old hyper tubes. What? Wait, do I have a... Oh, I have an evade button. True. True, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Where's the heal? Are those healing items? I hope they are, but I don't think they are. Okay, that was a healing item for sure. No, don't do a loop! Woo! Okay, never mind. That was ass. We didn't get the heal. We're fucking cooked. We're fucking cooked. Never mind, we're not cooked. Wait, can we use our healing here? No. I mean, perfect. What can I say? The execution is flawless. You really have to be careful not to loop around by accident. Nah, nothing was close about that one.
ちゃんとついてきてる？ちょっとスピード落とせません？うわ！何あいつ！危ない！
Would be super funny if we had no HP at all now. Oh, we do. Yeah, super funny. He's fucking cooked. This is too good. What can I say? Okay, I just stopped. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I mean, this looks really, really cool again. But did he give me? No, we didn't defeat him, right?
他の機械型ネイティブとは少し様子が違った。
そうでした？
今の相手、感情を持ってた。あんなの初めて。
感情？
そう。常軌を逸した強い感情、憎しみ。きっとまた現れる。
片腕を切り落としたのに？
ええ。あの程度じゃ引き下がるようには思えない。
I mean, we're gonna buy more. We're always gonna buy those pumps. So we're going to the gym. I mean, you know what? There might be some benefit to doing it, but I don't know. Sure, you know what? If you, for whatever reason, whoops, ever pressed the wrong buttons by accident, now we have a choice. Are they all 2 SP? They are all 2 SP. No, this is 1 SP. Oh, wait, this must be... Wait, this might be honestly fucking broken then? Because... Oh no, it consumes 2, never mind. I thought it consumes 1. Yes, I mean, we'll see how many SP we have. I guess we don't even have enough SP to learn everything. Is there any logic to what I'm doing here? No. It hold RT A plus X. So this has more AoE, but it doesn't give us the charge opportunity, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm learning them for the sake of learning them. So we have an idea, right? We still need a lot of SP to get everything, so it's just like we don't use anything. For 1 slug.
リリー、この場所は何？
ここは機動エレベーター用の資材置き場みたいです。
A ball. It's been a while since we saw one of those. Sure, maybe we got new gear beyond that? Nope. I mean, I guess we didn't kill him, so we didn't drop anything. Okay, there are multiple balls here, so there's... I'm pretty sure there's either a socket or nothing. Yeah. See? We're also playing Rematch on this channel. Just the different version with the cute waifu instead of... I guess you can play women in that game, but it doesn't matter. Ah, oh, shit. You can't sprint. It's okay. Our ball control is pretty good though. Bro, I just complimented you. Just wait, where are we going? Whoops. Come on. Bro, I just said you're good at it. Stop being bad. Why, yes, this is exactly what I planned for. You know what, I'm more... Wait, is this optional? Oh, it is. Ooh, a new one. So do let me know what it does. Okay, I mean, it already charges so fast. I'm pretty sure it can just like abuse it so much, but we're not gonna use it because already, like I said, it charges really fast. But okay, so you definitely have the choice of being more, spending more time in that mode. But did I expect this to move? Hmm.
リリー、あの妙な装置は何？
調べてみますね。マップデータを参照したところあれは。ああ、まずい。あれプラズマを打ち出す警備タレットです。
Ah, the easy drop, huh?
なんとかしてみる。
え？タレットに見つかっちゃいますよ。すっごい。ドンピシャでしたね。
今のはたまたま。
よし、そしたら。
リリー、
平気です。
Yo, you know why that happened? Because I sprinted. I shouldn't have sprinted. Because if you sprint, you're too fast for the events. And then you just end up getting stuck. Because you can't see where you're supposed to climb. Wait, are we not supposed to climb this up there? Wait. I agree, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. So she didn't want to climb. So wait, now it worked. What the fuck? Yeah, this facility definitely seems very safe. Enemy? Oh wait, those are birds. They don't really block the lasers that well. Oh, they're... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to come back later. Where does green mean we can pass? That's so funny. We just read it. Like, learning done 0. Learning done now, way more. This is proof that reading doesn't teach you any. Learn by dying, that's what we do here. Pretty applicable to the real world. Is there a reason to even go in there? I'm not even sure, to be honest. There's a blue something. Oh no, it's just like... I mean, would they hide a bunch of stuff over here? Honestly, I have no idea if they would or not. Oh, thank you for the tip. I wouldn't have figured that one out without dying. Sorry. Okay. Why would you put paint there? Like,
不正な貨物が検知されました。管理者は管轄のラインを検査してください。
she doesn't know how to crouch. You just have to add that to the memo. Blind trust. You can still jump it though. Wait, why would we even jump it if we can just like stay here? Wait, there's something over there. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going? Whoa! Oh, whoops. Rolls. Yeah, let's try to get up here. I don't feel like this is the way forward, but I might be wrong. So the one we're still missing is attack speed 3. I mean, it looks like we would fit through that, but I'm pretty sure the game is coded in a way where that is not true. It's getting ever so closer to the center. But it's hidden outside of combat anyway. But yeah, it's getting really close to the center. I'm not a fan of that specific way of doing HP bars. Up to a certain level, obviously. Like, some of them are fine. But some of them obviously are not fine. And this one I think is getting to the point where it's a bit too long for me. I didn't touch it. I swear to God I didn't touch it. Wait, I'm just like, it's an accident. Oh my God, we cooked. I think we're cooked. Okay, but they're not scripted to kill you, which is quite interesting, honestly.
検査の遅延により全プロセスを一時停止します。
Are they like role-playing airport failures?
どうしたのリリー？コロニーのことでも考えてた？
なんでわかったんです？実はマップを見ててひらめいたんですよ。大気圏を抜けたらコロニーのネットワークに接続できるかもなって思って。
試す価値はありそう。接続できたらみんなの記憶をレガシーに入れて送ってみる。それとネイティブの真相も。
So, how long are we gonna go for? I think I might take a break pretty soon. I mean slash break. I don't even know what we're gonna like question mark break. Because I don't know if I'm gonna take a break until tomorrow or later. Liquid water? I didn't read it correctly. Yeah, the problem basically is it's too hot. That is my main problem. I'm really enjoying the game. I would love to go harder and play more, but I just have to be realistic here, and it's getting to what degree do we have at the moment? Close to 29 degrees inside again, and my girlfriend's also hot, right? She's working in the other room, which doesn't get affected as much by the PC as this one, but at the same time she doesn't get as much AC, so this one's kind of interesting. Burst, attack power. Oh, okay, this is honestly not that bad. I didn't read it correctly the first time. Ah, and better perfect parrying dodges. That could be pretty cool, honestly, if you go for like a defensive playstyle. That sounds pretty. Sounds pretty good. And okay, yeah, and we have this one now. So I think, unfortunately, this is where we're gonna call it for today. Yeah, really unfortunately, because I really wanted to play more. Really fun, and I also like the area we're in at the moment. Still are obviously a bit more challenging enemies that, you know, every now and then would be nice, but it's still enjoyable. Yeah, I for sure would enjoy it if the fights were a bit, not necessarily tougher, but just like they made more use of your arsenal, especially also a reason to combo different combos than the one we're using the entire time, because it's like, yeah, that would be cool, but those are things that are not like destroying the fun or anything, right? I still think it's easily 9 out of 10 and really, really fun. And that doesn't change just because those small things are in the game. But yeah, if it wanted to be a 10 out of 10, I think those would have to be in the game for me, though. Because I think it's like, yeah, it would have made the game significantly easier to be like 10 out of 10, right? But they're like things I would have changed pretty much instantly if I had designed the game. Especially resource management. I would have allocated the resources in a way that the player uses more skills, uses more diverse skills, uses more diverse combos. So there's like more variety basically, and I would also have designed enemies which use more of the parry counter, like the, what is it called, like the I forgot the name, or basically the one where you parry and then you can punish the enemy for it and stuff like that. I would have designed, and also the dodges, right, more require perfect dodges, and I basically just circumvent everything just by killing everything fast. And yeah, you're incredibly strong in this game, and I feel like the enemies don't really match your personal strength. And that is fine, right? It's more like a, dare I say, a traditional action game in that way. Those were not that hard, even in the highest difficulties. But, I mean, some of them were, right? Obviously, there were very difficult ones, but mostly for camera jank and bad inputs. But yeah, overall, for sure, I think just making more use of the skill set would have been my goal if I had some say in redesigning the game. Because yeah, it's reinforced because there's like a bunch of skills we never use, right? Just because we don't have the BP, and I guess because we don't do the parry counter move anymore, which just sucks away your BP at BE. Yeah, the beta energy basically. Why did you write beta energy note with the beta symbol? Would have been smart. But okay, yeah, in general, I think, yeah, I wish I could use my skills more without feeling that I'm wasting the energy. And I think the two biggest ones I think they should not have done is, first of all, it's questionable if it's even better than just to auto attack afterwards. The counter should not consume anything. I know they didn't want to spam it, but the thing is, you realize really late that it's not even good to spam it. Maybe it might be better not to use it at all. And the real counter that's really valuable is the perfect dodge counter that gives you attack speed, right? That is really, really good. And this one's just fucking useless because it competes with the best skill in the game, right? Like, this should not consume 3 energy in any world because you're never going to use it, right? Like, it's just so much worse than using the big ultimate skill. And also, where else is it? Here, I don't know how the other ones, right? They all compete with the same energies. You're not going to use them. This one competes with the most criminal one, I think, is this one. The beta chain is so important for getting beta energy, burst energy, which is really strong, right? Because the skill is incredibly strong. But this one also consumes one, so you're also competing with this one for the resources with your skills. So there's like this problem, and then Taki is a completely different problem. The problem is Taki's first of all way too OP, charges too fast, and it almost has no emphasis on defense. Even if you use the auto parry, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem like you lose at all a lot of energy when you get hit, right? I don't feel like that's even a thing. I don't know if the game ever says she's supposed to lose energy, but does it? Yeah, is it supposed to? Yeah, I don't even think you lose energy when you get hit in this mode. I think you're just immortal or some shit. And also, it basically, also there, the skills are not balanced. They should, the problem is the skills should either have a cooldown or they should use more Taki energy so you just don't spam the best skill for the highest DPS the entire time. So there's like a more varied moveset. Basically, it revolves around using more of your moveset without being inefficient. That is what I think the game needed. And there are games like Devil May Cry that solve this by adding a combo counter where you incentivize using different abilities. Even if they suck ass DPS wise, you're still going to use them for style points, right? And this game, I don't think they needed to implement that system specifically. I think like redesign the resource management in general would have been enough, right? For example, here consuming not in general, like specific use cases, right? Just like specific skills should be free, specific other skills should cost more. Like, it's just like, yeah, they kind of went overboard with the consumption. And I think some people might never realize, right, that this costs beta energy or something, right? So yeah, I think because it took me a while and I'm like very, very specific about those things to notice, but sometimes I'm also really bad at noticing stuff. So I just like, once I kind of ignore something, I can ignore it very well. But yeah, those are the reasons why I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10, because this is pretty much essential for the already fun combat system not being utilized, right? It's like you have the raw cool stuff, but the game doesn't require you to use it, right? It's like in theory it's amazing, but the enemies don't require you to for it to be amazing, and also the game doesn't enforce you using a variety of the skills. Yeah, like I said, cooldowns could be a solution, not so many competing resources. Yeah, it's really hard for me just to use skills which are bad, right? I know some people don't notice and they just spam whatever is available, and then also attacks, right? They don't try to do specific combos, and so sometimes it just does combos. But that's not how I play games. I press buttons because I think they're good, and because I think it's useful. And if it has to be stylish, like in Devil May Cry, will do also the dumbest shit to be stylish. But in this game, I have to force myself to use stuff that's not good if I want to see most of the moves. And that is definitely bad balancing and game design there. But it's not like the game is still mega fun. Still a 9 out of 10, but it would even be more fun. It would easily be 10 out of 10 if they fixed those and added enemies which use those mechanics too. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's definitely, and also the same goes for range combat. The problem of range combat is not that it's not weak or anything, you just never have ammo. So, and the enemies are not designed around this backward dodge where you have like this exposed stuff and everything. It's not like you have an enemy where it's pretty that's designed around, okay, you have to shoot his weak spot before you find him, but you also get ammo back when fighting him, right? You also get ammo back. So there's not this either, right? The range combat, it has some kind of use case beyond like cheesing enemies or like bursting bosses down or something, right? So I think it's there's a lot of potential there left untapped, and I think that would be the part I would have changed the most about. And then there's obviously also the biome decisions, going from a canyon short section into another desert that also has a canyon next to it. Maybe not the best variety, even though this biome here is really cool, right? But having two samey biomes that are pretty much the biggest open world biomes in the game, I kind of feel like you should have gone with a mori or something, a forest or something else right there. And mori is Japanese for forest. And tree, I think, as well. And mori, I think, no, mori, I think is forest. And no, wait, the sign for forest is mori, which is tree or something. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. I'm a weep. So basically, that's what I would change, and that's why it's a 9 out of 10, not a 10. So if you think I'm just like plugging it out of my ass, I don't have any arguments. I have them, but I try not to talk to them about them every single time I play the game, right? I did that at some point, right? I was like, analyzing shit. I just enjoy the game for what it is, but obviously subconsciously, there's like notes being made about stuff I would have preferred, even though I'm having fun, right? And I know what I need for even more fun for me personally. And would a hard mode solve that alone? I don't think so. That would just make the game more challenging, which is I think would be good. I definitely would have preferred that over the wetsuit, but obviously, just so in case you might have missed it, you can remove this one, then you don't have a shield, and honestly, if you want to, you can just add this one and this one, and you get the point, right? You can make it artificially difficult. That's what I'm gonna call it. And you might say, you're complaining, why are you not doing this, right? Why are you not making it artificially difficult? And the answer is because it's artificial, right? It's not a difficulty that feels like I'm like playing like a moron in order to, I don't even know if we have the other one. We never bought it, right? Yeah, so now I'm taking like what, 40% extra damage. I don't have the shield, right? So this is basically the ultra ass hard mode. But first of all, I don't like the visuals of this skin. It's okay, but it's not my cup of tea, right? She looks way too, I mean, on purpose, I guess, unskinny, not like real skin. And these here remove all crit synergy, right? So yeah, I take what, like 68% more damage, but this is artificial, right? You could also argue, why you do it? I could just unequip the exospine, I could unequip this one, I could just make, everything trash, not pick up any, I could not pick up any enhancements from my HP, right? You can do a Souls level 1 run basically to make it hard, but that's not what I like. I just want to have a good base difficulty, right? And it's not a big issue, I'm still having a lot of fun, but I just want to let you know why I'm not using the tools in the RPG system to make it difficult. But this is artificial, and it feels like I'm purposefully making it difficult, like a challenge run, right? And that is not what I want to feel like. I want to try my best, and it still has to be challenging. That's what I want to feel like. That's why I think a hard mode would have been nice. But at the end of the day, this is basically what I think about it, right? So if you ever wondered, yeah, I know I can make it harder, but that is not what I'm here for. I'm here for fun and challenge. That's organic. A design of the game. It's not organic anyway, but you know what I mean. That's just my take on it, right? That's why it's a 9 out of 10. And that sounds like a lot of criticism. It's just like because I'm able to argue for that one point. Because I really would have loved to give the game a 10 out of 10 because I really like a lot of things about it, but I just can't with that context because I'm not having 10 out of 10 fun because of those things. I'm having a lot of fun, really enjoying it, but 10 out of 10 is impossible. For now. Maybe there's something crazy going on later and I'll be like, oh my god, now it's right. But for now it's not. And I think we're like 2/3 at least through the game. And the game is very, very surprisingly long. Okay, so we have the crit boost gear and I looked for the wrong icon, so I'm like an idiot. And now we're gonna have to manage. Are you the tier 1? A tier 3 one? Okay, you know what? I want to go from tier 3 to tier 1 because that's how my brain works. Crit boost. Yeah, so sorry about the specific, you know, like review style right now, but every now and then, right, that's what I like to do. Just like argue for my subjective fun. Yeah. I probably missed it, didn't I? Oh. Okay, so now we're back at the good stuff here. Yeah, just makes the most sense, right? I'm not artificially handicapping myself. I have visuals that I enjoy. I mean, right? It's just so stupid. You have a game with like these cool skins, and one of your difficulty modifiers to take them off. Like why? And those, I feel like this is for Bayonetta enjoyers. So if you just, yeah, this is basically my also kind of cute, but unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, at the end of the day, this is my you know, reasoning behind it. But I'm really enjoying the game for sure. Right, easily 9 out of 10. But yeah, they definitely, for the next one, I think if they change those things alone, easily 10 out of 10, right? Okay, but that is me, right? Those are very me specific things. This is a very high level, like, a very hardcore gamer perspective thing. So you might play the game and not give a shit about all that, and then it's probably a 10 out of 10, right? So yeah, this is me, right? Being me again. But yeah. Since we're melting in here, I'll say thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is the hottest day, one of the hottest days of all time in Germany, actually. But not the hottest, but one of the hottest, the hottest. Sorry, and it might be the hottest day on that specific date. Like today might also be. I have no idea. This might be all-time records we're setting. So yeah, that's why I'd rather have the AC than a game running at the moment. I don't want to play the game while the AC is running. I just want to hear the game. So that's the main reason for that. Plugging in the noise cancelling headphones is kind of a pain in the ass because I didn't put in the cable in the back and I have to swap it, and the television's kind of blocking it at the moment. So yeah, that's also not that great. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Really like the game. We're enjoying it. Looking forward to playing more of it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.